this. Yeah, so for the stream today, I also set up, oh god, it's gonna echo. Set up channel or like sound alerts, which I'm terrified about. I have no idea how that's gonna go over. There's some that people can spend channel points on, some that people can spend bits on. This is a test run to see how much I can trust you guys with that shit. I did also put pretty decent timers on all of those, so there should not be very many of them. They should not be happening very often. But we'll see how it goes. I also did get some... Okay. Because I was working... Oh yeah, we do have that too. Wait, is there a way for me to put redeems in the chat box so people can actually see that that's what's happening? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, at this point, they probably know that that's what's happening if I'm taking off the jacket. But anyways, yeah, because I was working on this Clue video, I had to download the entire Clue movie. And so I had a bunch of it there, and then I was watching it while I was working on the video, and I realized there were a bunch of clips that I wanted, so a bunch of the sound alerts are things from that movie. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, okay. Before we get fully into it, we'll also go through the decision tree thing and see what kind of... Oh god, we're back at this. Also, let me know if the volume and stuff is alright, if that needs to change. I'm sure I will. The reason I didn't want to set the points count like that high... Wait, is the game not showing up? Oh god damn it. Hold on. Why are you like this? We don't need another... don't need another VTube studio. What the fuck is going on now?
You talk.
Oh wait, it cut out early. Oh. That's too bad. I don't know why that's not working. We'll have to figure out some of those channel points things and see why they're not. I need to make the like line for them longer. I should have saved the... Oh, fuck. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyways, okay. I don't know why the game is not working. I haven't changed anything. Like, you guys can't see like the text box on here, right? Yeah, no, it looks like it's just a black screen. Why the hell is this doing this? Okay. Oh, now you can. Okay, cool. Now it's working. We'll see how this works. Yeah, exactly. Also, we're not going to go through this whole thing. We're going to look at the flow. So, for the people who have been here before, you've seen some of this mess. For the people who have not been here before, we'll go through it briefly. In the most recent stream, what we did was we went down here, and then we went down this whole arc, and this was supposed to... we made this choice here, and we're like, this will be the end of the stream, and then 3 hours later or whatever, we finally got to an endpoint. Yeah, so we've got some bad endings. We've not gotten very many... I don't think we've had anything go well, but today's the day. Something will go well, something will go right, I'm certain about it. And we'll have to... Actually... Before we start, I'm going to try another sound alert thing and see if I can make that work properly. Graphic design is not their passion or my passion. Let me see. Does this work?
You're a communist!
Okay, so it does work. We'll have to figure it out as we go. Wonder if we won't bother with trying to change those things. It's working enough now that it'll work in general. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back up here and we're going to pick a different choice on this route. We're going to try and clear out this route as much as... Actually, let's choose to betray here and see what the ending is here, because I'm assuming it'll be pretty quick. And then we'll go from there. Also, if anyone needs an explanation for how this game works, that's totally understandable. Just let me know. I don't want to explain it if everybody here has been keeping up. But if anyone is out of the dark, I'm happy to explain things. Or try to. This game doesn't like being explained. Alright, now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any questions. Then it'll be quick to make this. That's true. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But, what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Quickies are never quick, and if
10
they are quick, it means that
seconds
something wasn't very
remaining
fun about it.
until Ambidex's game polling closes.
But we're figuring it out.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna vote betray this time just to see what
4,
happens.
3,
I feel
2.
really bad. I don't want to
1.
betray Luna. Luna's like the only good person in this game. I don't feel really badly about this, I know.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, I'm sorry, Luna. If she voted to betray me, I'm gonna be glad, frankly, because I don't want her to face any consequences for me betraying her.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I don't remember which of my expressions are on which keys. I need to figure out which one is like the angry face. Okay, what happened over here? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh. Luna, I'm sorry. I had to figure out what this timeline would be. Oh no, no, no.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, Hibiscus, how's it going? We are quickly rushing through some bad endings.
Sigma, why?
We're starting out with a heartbreaker.
You promised. How could you?
I'm so
Why won't
sorry,
you say
Luna.
something?
Yeah, we're kicking off this stream with the only betrayal I have felt bad about in this entire
At
game.
least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
Oh.
Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
No, Luna isn't meh. Luna is a sweetheart.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
No, wait, I think this is the sad face. I hope this is the sad face. We're crying.
I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
Oh, that's the blushing one? Fuck! Hold on. Which... That's blushing. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's... Okay. Lesson learned. F4 is blush, F3 is sad. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
I'm pulling an Alice. I'm blushing.
Goodbye.
Luna, where are you going? Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Oh no. No CT heat. Anything for tail points. Thank you for the hydration check. Good morning after evening to you too. Is it? Hold on. Heitlina? Heitlina? Let me know how you want me to pronounce your name. Just like... I'm functionally illiterate, so I get them wrong on occasion. Anyways, my heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Is it worse that this is me making the second choice? The past is the past, and it stays there. This feels like more guilt-tripping if you did come back specifically to make this choice. Oh, no.
Hey!
Sounds good.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmuji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. Diva's a good one, yeah. So for those who are not aware right now, I believe there are 2 dead. Alice... Oh no, I think it's just Alice is dead and Quark is missing. I have no idea. So many things happened last time. Anyways. Clover yelled after him, but Tenmuji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She stared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them. I mean, he betrayed her.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Why am I splitting my streams? For me, it's kind of multi-purpose. For one, I want to kind of keep different sorts of games and different sorts of vibes for stuff. Like, YouTube, I have a bigger audience. There's sort of more going on there, but also it's not an audience that's there for live streams, so I don't want to, like... I don't want to have my channel be, like, 10 live streams for every video or whatever, because I don't think that's what people would really enjoy. I don't want to, like, push people away, because every time I do go live on YouTube, I do lose subscribers. Which is fine, whatever. It's people who, you know, decide they don't want it. That's fair. But this way it also allows me to, like, keep some games that are, like, a little bit more of, like, a smaller audience type of thing, if that makes sense. Like, fewer people show up to Twitch streams, which means that, like, it's usually the same group of people, and it can be a little bit more of, like, a conversation. Yeah, it's a bit of a trade-off. Anyways, they headed off toward the magenta door together. That's not the right word, but that's okay. Aww. Thanks, Steve. That's really sweet, actually. Thank you. Also, the thing is, like, Twitch subscriptions don't really have that much value to people. Like, there's not as much that I can offer with them. So, like, kind of all the benefits and stuff are all tied to YouTube memberships. And, like, if somebody wants to do Twitch subscriptions, obviously, like, that's fine. There's, like, the emotes and stuff, the badges and stuff are all here as well. But I want to kind of... It means that Twitch can kind of be, like, the chiller version of it. Oh yeah, if I was trying to do this on YouTube, I just would stop trying to explain myself. Because the chat sometimes... Like, yesterday, it was getting a little bit too busy for me to keep up with. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I am probably going to be playing the Nirvana Initiative on YouTube, though. Just because I got a little piece of art done for it, and I want to be able to use it for thumbnails, and it's very cool. I'm so happy about it. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Fi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you would have been able to get out of here. Which, to be clear, he did to us.
But I made a promise to Fi.
You also made a promise to me, robot bastard. Promise, huh? I made a promise. Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Damn, they're really
All
just
right.
digging the
We
knives.
should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Fi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. I can't speak properly today, apparently. Need more water. Yeah, this is the real, this is the what happens if you're just kind of a piece of shit ending. I think I remember seeing, like, in 999 for mobile, there's, like, a whole separate ending that they added specifically if you're an asshole about the number 3 door. I like Fi. I'm coming around more on Fi. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. I didn't like Fi to begin with because I found her a little bit too much. Oh shit. Tenmuji? Wait on. You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Oh,
Like
where
I
was
would
he?
Tell you that.
What? What did I do?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh my god.
I don't like people who break promises.
You betrayed what's-her-face. Extra phone. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about
What did I do to you? Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
They got with him. What? Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Yeah, why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you
How?
see the results? Quark's BP is...
He's just gonna take his unconscious body and just yeet him through the fucking door! Yeah, exactly. Mention he's a hypocrite. Like, he literally betrayed this round. So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I'd realized Tenmuji kicked me. Why is he? No, Zero the Third's great. We love Zero the Third here. We stand the bunny girly. Also, Tenmuji really just... Ugh. This is what he deserves. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmuji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop, Tenmuji. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmuji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Like, is he really planning on just, like, giving this child the bum's rush out the door? Because that would be really funny. That would make me feel okay about betraying Luna, that'd be worth it.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmuji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Right, you're gonna take 6 steps out, and then die, and then he'll be left there unconscious by himself.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
I like how we're just, like... Oh, I guess in this timeline they don't know that Quark is, like, insane.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
You can only, like... Yeah, they can only open the door once, is the thing. Tenmuji, wait, don't do this! Tenmuji! Tenmuji! But yeah, this is the thing too, is like, if you guys could just chill for 30 fucking seconds, you guys could just all get to 9. Like, this is very possible. Oh god, you don't even want to know why 9. They had a whole game about 999, and it was a
The
nightmare.
number 9 door has closed.
Honestly, this game is not nearly as hard on the number 9
This
either.
ends the nonary game.
Last time it was so much.
Thank you for your participation.
I don't know why their obsession is with the number
As
9.
the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmuji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. The 9 lore is very dramatic. Literally in the first game it took them like 20 minutes to explain all of the 9s that were going on. Yeah, okay. So that was a relatively fast game over. Okay, so that is the third bad ending that we've gotten so far. This route we chose to ally, so this time... Oh wait, no. I think this is us going up against Luna and betraying her again.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna? Okay, this time I can blame it on her!
Ally or not.
Oh,
If
thank
we
god I can
choose
blame it on
ally
Phi.
and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss
Yeah, it
of
was
2
actually short for
points.
once.
You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of an idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously. I didn't think I was gonna have to betray Luna. I totally forgot that was what was
If our
going on. I
BP
figured,
gets down to 1, it's over. So,
wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
For one of my school assignments this semester, I actually did like a skit where I played both characters in an AV room debate because I couldn't think of anything because I procrastinated for too long. So I got to write it and film myself playing both parts and like cut together the pieces to make it look like an argument. It was really stupid.
just press the damn button.
Non-binary games. You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? Oh yeah, there's an old lady's body that we found a while ago. You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move till you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyways. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Fi deserves a little bit of this, because she's not...
5,
She doesn't deserve as much as she's getting,
3,
but she deserves a little bit.
2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I don't want to...
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I felt a little bit bad about betraying Alice last time, but when I allied with Alice in the first playthrough that we did, because we did the first arc that we did was this one with the blue door, or cyan, whatever. And you betray Alice, she votes to ally with you, and then you go back into another timeline, she changes her vote.
Results will
And I thought it was going to be that way every
displayed
time,
in
but
the
then
warehouse.
that's what I think happens with... Or,
Thank
no.
you for your
What was
participation.
it? We played up against Kay, and Kay
Ambidex
chose to betray
gates
either way, so it was
now
like, oh,
opening.
it doesn't work that way. And now it's with Luna, and I'm certain she's gonna vote to ally because Luna's a good person. I'm the asshole. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others rushing toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. And Mewtwo was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, said I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I love 0
We're
in this
about
so
to
much.
announce the results.
It's so stupid. I thought I would
You'll see
hate
in a
this
minute.
stupid little rabbit avatar.
Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0 is gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it. A voice actor I am not. I will sure try my best.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this
I
monitor.
can't believe we don't get this after the second round. King Clover. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's all bunny puns with her. She's positively rabid about them. Oh wow, we're all a bunch of assholes, huh? All the pairs are assholes. Fuck Alice, fuck Tenuji, and fuck Luna, I guess. God damn. I think this is the first time that's
Here
happened
are
where there's been like
results
that much
from your
sync,
game.
like where every game played out the same.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that?
Why are you blaming me?
All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Luna's the only smart
After
one.
this, We only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try and explain what I'd done.
It was me.
Oh,
I
thank
told
God,
him to betray
Fi.
you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If
Oh?
you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Oh. Luna! Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, and shut it again and looked away. Her naivete... No, the thing is, like, realistically, she is the only one who's in the game so far who's actually just, like, straight up said, all we need to do is work together for, like, 3 minutes. We need to play 3 rounds together, it'll take us 20 minutes. If we could just do that, we'd all be fine. Which is why I liked allying with her the first time. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
Yeah, it's Alice. Say hi to Alice, everybody.
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Alice, shut the fuck up.
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Oh, he's being
I was
honest.
sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
How are we supposed to know you know
Is that
her?
so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
I hate Alice for some... Like, Alice is very slay, she's very girl boss, but also goddamn is it annoying how she gets so indignant when other people betray her. But whenever she betrays people, she's just like, it's just the rational decision, guys. It's not my fault you guys are
would
too
choose
stupid.
that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
I love these little idle
Well.
animations.
But it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes?
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
Clover, you are so goddamn stupid.
alright.
I love that for you.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Oh, now that's your approach,
I'll just have to
Alice.
try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you,
He has a very nice
but if
voice.
I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man?
Oh, Taylor Swift, I'm so glad to hear you broke up with Maddie Healy. How are you doing?
Keep an eye on him.
Is the Eras tour going okay, Dio? It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of a truce. Did we?
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
I don't know if it's taste shade.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
I'm happy for her that she's not gonna have to deal with that online bullshit.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
The Moon Round.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
What a dumb game this is. I love it. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them? Yes.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points.
There's a lot of people with
After
6
all,
points now. I don't think there's any way that anyone's going to vote to ally
with
next
9
round.
BP, then if that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
So just thinking about it, all 3 of the people who have 1 point, they have no choice but to vote betray, because if they get betrayed, then they'll be screwed and they won't want that. But like, all the people with 6 points are also, I mean, they're all going to be going against somebody who betrayed somebody else. Like, they're not going to be able to go against, I mean, they could go against somebody else who allied, but either way. You can get stuck, because if both parties betray each other, then they end up, there's no points gained or lost. So you could get stuck indefinitely.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Like, you can't gain and lose enough, like, eventually everyone could get up to, like, 8 points and then get stuck there. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing, is I think in this round, everybody's going to betray each other again in the second round. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
May I? There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
It is an extra fave number. Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Too late.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No,
Yes!
they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting
Those little
fact.
portraits sliding
Your
around
heart
crack me up, I don't know
creates
why.
a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that
Yeah, Clover
grabs the
doesn't help.
electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Clover doesn't help herself whenever she speaks. I think that she...
Anyway,
It's
The
not-
point is,
doesn't make
that
herself
you
seem any
can
smarter,
detect
that's for
the
sure.
electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Third way, Ralph Klein.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
Oh no.
But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Love that energy.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain
Did we not just go over
everything?
this?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney.
You could theoretically just like medically stop their
Or
hearts and then
maybe
restart them, but that would be a little bit of a risky move, probably.
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us? I mean, to be fair, I really do feel like that's the kind of thing you could guess. Like, oh look, we're trapped in this torture chamber where we're being forced to vote against each other and see who gets 9 points. What do you think happens if they get to 0? Probably something bad. I don't like... It feels like it could have been a smart, educated guess.
Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
The Blizzard approach to explaining how a game
Right?
works.
Right?
If
Fido?
nobody's told how it works, then everybody's
yeah.
on the same unequal footing.
I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or could not pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people as long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait,
We love
you've
colors.
already
We love
got
being in the
those
first
bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
It matches your nails. That's cute.
Mine too.
Why do you have the same nails as Alice, but just not painted?
Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to
Oh,
pair.
I have to work with Alice again.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I can't keep track of hers
I'm
with
still
you.
a pair.
Oh, hey, you two are together. That's
The
nice.
3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
So who do we need to... We're either going with...
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up
Hey,
automatically.
Luna. Hey, Wildheart, how's it going?
The parent
who are we going
solo
with here?
assignments hop around a bit too.
I think it's either with K, with... Oh, fuck, my brain is
And of
empty.
course,
Good God.
it's
No thoughts.
totally random.
Yeah, the nice person you met on Twitter. The rare occurrence of meeting a nice person on Twitter.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained,
I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's not... It's been kind of nice, actually, with the VTubing
Well,
stuff. People are a little bit more
there's
receptive
not
to, like,
really
networking
anything
stuff
for me to
compared to
facilitate
before I
anymore.
was doing that. People, usually, I feel like when you reach out to people, people are pretty
I mean,
okay.
You guys are good from here, right?
But there's also enough unhinged people that I think it
I'll
still makes it a little concerning. The majority are good, but
never
the wild
see
ones
you
are
guys.
real wild.
again.
And the Oscar goes to...
did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the... You fucking dick?
You mad? Oh.
Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Zero is somebody that you run into on Twitter, actually. Just show up in your DMs and be an absolute fucking menace out of nowhere.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a
so gotta do this
while
whole
until the
investigation
chromatic
thing again.
doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes. He always
We
sounds
should
kind
go
of
and
murderous.
see if we can find any other exits.
Wait, didn't we figure out that he was a murderer in one of the routes?
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Fi is a natural leader. I hadn't pissed anybody off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody any money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. Well, at least if I did, or at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? What's a mistress called when they're male? I don't actually know. Anyways, yeah, well, yes, but it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyways, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Oh hey look, we get that shot of Sigma again. God damn it. I do love his car, he's a really nice car. Feels like really old though, actually. Like, for 2028, whatever. If cars go back to looking like this, I'm happy. Anyways, December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading from my car to the research building. Is there really no male equivalent to a mistress? That's the patriarchy. Where is the term that we can use to name the men who sleep around with other, you know, outside of relationships? Yeah, it is this. Also, where's the drama in that? We just called him a cheater? Lame. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Or men cheating with other men, which is what I've... Oh wait, no. Isn't Paramore like a male escort? Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Well, no, it's... Oh. I thought it was like specifically like male sex. Interesting. Okay, Paramore might be the one. Paramore is a cool word. Actually, you know what? I'll take that. Cat lover, your comment got held for name calling. But also, yeah, exactly. If someone says that, it's like, okay, and? Like, yeah, homo exclusion. It's Pride Month, Peggy. How dare you leave us out of this? Anyway, so why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of a point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd gotten was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. I do think that getting broken up with over email is fucking brutal, especially in 2028. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Yeah, exactly, cat lover. Isn't that cruel? I mean, Sigma deserves it, he's an asshole. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Yeah, it's like, if you're getting broken up with over email, it's because you did something fucked up to that person. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Been there, bestie. This is gonna fit an email too, literally. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. I got lost in the email. His relationship got lost in the email. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Me trying to solve car problems, I swear to God. God damn it. Stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Again, this shot, why is... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? Because it's cool. I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. Yeah, exactly, cat lover. This shot shows up so often. It's somebody who was designing this game really liked this piece of art. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Hit. Open, goddammit. It's such an unflattering angle, though. What's going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. Nah, it's not made by a yaoi artist. Yaoi artists would, frankly... Okay. Slightly revealing. We're being prudish now, I guess. Whenever I get art commissioned, I usually go for those kinds of artists, specifically because they know how to actually, like, draw people, like, consistently really well, and it leads to really good art. I got some really cool stuff. Actually, you know what? I will show you the very cool art that I got done for... There'll be a sneak preview of what's going to be coming up for the AI, the Nirvana files, or the Nirvana Initiative one. because I think it looks really, really cool. And I do want to show it off just a tiny little bit. We'll get right back to it, I promise. It'll only take a second. Not that version of the art. Hold on. This one. Ooh. Transform, fit to screen. Ta-da! It's based off of like the main art that you can get from, or what is it? I'll find the reference photo. It's based off of this pose that's in like some of the promotional stuff for it with Mizuki. I was really, really happy. It looks so cool. It is such, I'm so happy. The artist did an absolutely incredible job. There's also a different variant of that art that I will not be showing on stream because it would not be monetizable. That may be showing up on a different Twitter account at some point. But yeah, no, I am so happy with this. Like, so cool. So good. I'm so happy with it. Anyway, sorry. That's a distraction. But my point with it is that I tend to rely on artists who do less appropriate artwork because you tend to be able to more reliably get like a really good understanding of anatomy out of it. Anyways, last my strength failed and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. All right, I'm Cage. I can't wait. Like, I know you've already played through Nirvana Initiative, and I'm very excited to get started. I'm going to be playing it next week, starting on YouTube, and I'm very excited for it, just to like see what it's all about. Because I saw your reaction to it, and you sounded like you had a great time with it, so I'm so excited. Yeah, like there's a bunch of art coming, but that one I think is already my favorite. Yeah, exactly. I slowly drooped clothes. I mean, also part of it is because I did want to get a version that is inappropriate because I got to do the marketing, I got to do the branding. I understand how the VTuber shit works. Anyways, when they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. We got distracted there a little bit. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Yeah, everything about it seems like it'll be really, really good. Honestly, Somnium Files in general, just, it feels like such a, like... I've never had anyone recommend it to me, I've never seen anyone talk about it, and then it ended up being so good. Like, I don't plan on getting art for every game that I play, but I do want to get it for that one just because, like, the first one was such a fun experience, especially playing it, like, on stream with people, and, like... 999 was technically the first one that I, like, played through on stream, but, like... Somnium Files felt like the first one that was, like, a proper stream game. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Sigma, what are you doing here?
It's with the attitude. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyuji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. Oh yeah, we found the body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. We wanted something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of a weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyuji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Oh, makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
I don't regret betraying you, Luna. Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Luna is not a homophobe. Luna's a well-meaning ally who was raised in a Christian conservative household who's trying her best, but she's still working through her upbringing. Well, what is the nonary game, then? Why is Zero making us all do this? Or us do all this, whatever.
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
You guys are
What
real...
kind of a death is that?
And Muji, please.
Well,
Critical
maybe
thinking.
her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Oh, okay. Let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little, you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other?
God, Clover is so
I
fucking
guess you
dumb.
could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
What the fuck was that? Something just like flashed open on my computer. This has been happening. This was happening when I was playing Overwatch too. Like some random window just kept on opening and like tabbing me out of the game. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Yeah, they were roommates. Imagine if that was the ending of the storyline between those two, is that they were
kind of vague.
roommates.
What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? Are they VTubers? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you.
This is the exact level of coordination and cooperation I would expect between a group of VTubers stuck in a life and death game, 100%. Clover's an embarrassment to love it.
Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us?
She's dragging down the leopard print girlies, the pink-haired girlies,
Because
the bimbos, everybody.
It's
Clover is dragging down everybody.
confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to your chest?
Yeah! But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally!
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry.
Again, I cannot stress this enough. I hated her in the first one. I hate her in this one.
I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Yeah, leave.
Go? Where are you going?
Also, I love that her expressions are never correct
don't
what
know.
she's saying. She's just
I haven't
making
really
faces.
figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Also, I think my model actually has better mouth tracking than they do. There she goes. Oh, Tenmyoji.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Oh, fucker. God, I hate that stupid old man. I'm glad you died in the last ending. Clover was in the last one, yeah. So they haven't explained how she managed to get from that one to this one. Alice, I think, or Alice was technically in the last one too. But yeah, in the game 999, Clover is one of the 9 participants who's locked in the game there too. At this, you know, this is technically, I think, her 3rd time in a Nonary game too. You know, once is bad luck, twice is misfortune, but 3 times you gotta take some personal responsibility there, Clover. Smile is a lot. Anyway, I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I was gonna have to suffer in ignorance for a little longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Actually, before we run into the lounge, I'm going to refill my water and maybe get an alcoholic beverage so that I can deal with these people. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Sure, we'll take off the jacket. Be right back. Fuck, I forgot to turn on my mic. Okay, sorry, hold on. I think it makes it worse when my mic isn't on, because then he's just mutely mouthing words. I'm very sorry. Hold on, wait. Let me... Okay, audio is working now. I think. Anyways, I think I was talking with Cage or somebody on Twitter where I was like... I've been trying to think about ideas for what I can do for when I'm not here with the model. Because I don't want to just turn him off. Because that feels like, I don't know, weird. I don't want it to be a blank screen. But also, like... if I knew how to, I would have a thing set up where like his idle animation, I think eyes closed would be weirder. There's something about that seems strange. But I was talking about it, I think it must have been, I don't know. Anyways, one of the things I would really love to have happen is just like random animations that would play over time, where it would be like maybe a third eye will just occasionally open in the middle of my forehead and like only for a second or two and then disappear, or like he'll wink and then just go back to being completely like blankly staring forward. Dance moves maybe, but I think
perfect
to me it'd be really funny if you just had like something like if you just do something a little creepy.
Right?
Yeah, I was. Bye, Luna and I were the first into this room. Yeah, exactly. I want people to think like it's a little bit off. Make people think things are a little bit off.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Honestly, the amount, like, to make my face do like that really big wide smile, it takes like so much, it hurts a little bit. You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then?
If I had a cat, I'd do a cat
out of the
cam,
ordinary.
but alas. Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary. I don't have a cat, guys.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. I had a cat for a little while, actually, but she was an absolute menace, and she did not like living in an apartment, so she ended up living with my parents. This is going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute.
The day of our Lord and Savior's birth? I didn't kill my cat, no! It literally just, like, it had way too much energy. It was born, like, my parents live on an acreage, so, like, they have a bunch of cats that are kind of around there. And one of the batches of kittens, like, was raised indoors, it was all very chill. And the cat was, like, super well behaved indoors at their house. And so I adopted it, brought it into my house, kept it here for, I think it was a month or two total. And then it just became clear, like, she was not having it. She was not enjoying being in a smaller apartment. I couldn't handle it. I will not deal with these allegations. I will not tolerate these lies, slanders, and abuses of me and my character. Oh god, are we bringing the revolution over from the YouTube chat? Because that was the whole thing the other day. That kind of, I don't really know where that, I don't know where that started. Didn't you hear me on Christmas? I don't know how the revolution started on the YouTube chat, but it was really funny. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Regrettably, I don't think Hermano is here to lead you guys' revolution this time. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Wait, do I have sound alerts that would be funny for this moment? What do I have?
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Does that mean we were just taken, or that we were just sleeping until the notary game started? Hermano was leading the revolution. I believe he's your guys' president? Question mark?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
He didn't lead it, he just kind of showed up, because I think in a previous stream he'd been established as the president. Or 2 streams ago, and during the Overwatch stuff last Friday, he'd been established as the president. And then he kind of showed up halfway through the stream while you guys were doing the revolution. Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too?
Here's the logistical mastermind.
I felt disoriented since I woke up.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
It happened very quickly, to be honest. Well, what about you guys? Is it hump day? It's still Tuesday for me. Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters, or the infirmary, or lounge, the ballroom, the dining room?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah,
Back to the cat.
Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
I didn't put my cat in a box and may or may not have killed it.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Huh. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. You guys can have competing leadership. I'm perfectly fine with you guys splitting into factional groups.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
The Twitch chat versus the YouTube chat. That's what makes you a perfect leader, in my opinion, as the person being revolted against. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
Oh, I appreciate it, Mina.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
I'm glad you're okay with losing on my side, because Bessie, my side loses all the fucking time. I have placed either last or near last in everything I've done.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like. Oh, everybody's gonna get to see how this fictional universe thinks that the pandemic would be handled. Need a drink.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? Hey, Starbane. I mean, look. Honestly, credit to Virtue's Last Reward. It has been nowhere near as bad as 999, where 999 is like, alright, let's stop everything for 45 minutes. We really need to talk about this mummy that was stuck in the Titanic, but also maybe the Gigantic, but we've auctioned her off, so we don't know where she is, but we think she's in the Gigantic. She probably has some medicine with her. This one is
just
so,
read
like...
the article.
So charitable about it all. Anyways. I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility? I work for the United Nations organization, or I work for UNO, the United Nations organization. Another politician. Jesus. No, I work for a branch of UNO, the WHO, the World Health Organization. All of the 999 streams are up on the VoD's channel, Peggy, if you'd like to go see the madness that unfolded there, because that was some...
You mean
any madness that happens here, the mental illness of the 999
thing?
streams is a lot, because I also played for like 12 hours straight.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding
3 in the
me.
morning.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Yeah, that last couple hour... Yeah, no, hold on. Actually, I can find it probably, but I'm pretty sure the... Because I finished all of 999 in 2 streams, and it was, I think... They were the first VoDs that were uploaded, or two of the first 3. 7 hours and 15 minutes for the first one, then 10 and a half hours for the second one. So stupid. Background noises. Anyways, if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face.
Yeah, shaped like a fucking egg.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Yes.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
I'd rather touch broken glass, actually.
I can see it in your eyes.
You're barking up the wrong tree, miss.
Go on. Try.
I forgot that he does that. They like open up like, oh. Christ. She has Radical 6 in every timeline, I think.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
What, that she's horny?
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
I don't know. That's how bad it got.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
I don't know, probably because they thought that masks were communism. Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it.
Don't call her up like...
Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Yeah, famously, the government would never do psychosocial experiments on people. Famously, governments don't do that. Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she's giving Mrs. White more than anything else. Clue movie is so far on my mind, but yeah, she's giving... How many husbands have you had? Mine or other women's? Yours, just the 5. So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? You do need to watch the Clue movie. It is so fucking good. Oh.
Neither have I.
Everyone needs to watch it. It's incredible. It's so good. I couldn't find it anywhere except for like buying it through YouTube. And after I'd already watched like a dozen times, they used to have it on Netflix and they took it down. I literally bought it on YouTube so that I could watch it on like a regular basis. Like that's the extent to which I think this is a good movie, and I've never once regretted that purchase. Like, cannot recommend it highly enough. It's so fucking funny and so goddamn stupid. Like half the sound alerts that I added to my channel were just quotes from that movie. What day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been in here for? Let's make an alternative ways.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
If somebody would like to, I'm not going to say that you shouldn't, because fuck Paramount. They copyright strike the shit out of 2 versions of that video I made.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, the Clue movie does have multiple endings, and it's so good because all 3 of them are technically true. You can, I can't. This stream has already bounced around too much. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. If I get into how much I love those multiple endings, I'll be lost. I've already spent plenty of time in here anyways.
Alice and I are gonna stick around.
Yeah, me and
Paramount
have
something.
Fucking beef over that movie. Oh, that's totally fair to
I don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? There's only one other place I hadn't gone. It's a 40-year-old movie that Paramount hasn't touched once in the interim years. Except to remove it from more and more streaming services. People are more than free to pirate that shit. I will not be upset. I bought it because I wanted it, like, the most... I'm a lazy person. I just wanted to have it available. And I don't trust myself to find a piracy place that wouldn't be broken. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Also, I did screen record the whole movie and keep it on my computer so I could use it for this video. So.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
She's not going anywhere, buddy.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but... Do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Aw, everybody's being so supportive with their points. There's all those, like, sound effects added there now. I thought people would be more excited about those, but maybe they're too highly priced. We better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Economics.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
They're put on a timer anyway, so people can't spam them too much. Honestly, they're put on a timer almost exclusively because there's like 3 people who have thousands of points. Who would just make this an absolute nightmare. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. Well, I assume not, but...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but None of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
Didn't we find out last time that his voice actor is Junko Onashima's voice actor?
I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. And there's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of a key in there...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Looking at the people who wear glasses.
That's what wearing this suit is like.
Fun fact, one time I really thought that glasses were cool as a kid, so I tried to fake my way into failing an eye test. But I was a really stupid kid, and so the test that I failed was a color blindness test, which you don't get glasses for. And I was a great actor. I convinced everybody. I convinced the people at the optometrist. I convinced my parents for like a solid 6 hours. And then we were at home and my mom was making me do like more of those like colorblind tests, like the dots that have the numbers in them, whatever. And then my mom was like, wait a minute. Your favorite game is literally color-based, which is Fusion Frenzy. And she was like, wait, you've literally never had issues identifying colors before at any other point in your life. What are you doing? I was like, the jig is up. I wanted glasses. My mom was like, you fucking idiot. I had glasses. They suck.
Well,
no.
I think that's enough about me.
We won't get them anyways for this anyways.
Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit. I totally forgot. Already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Yeah, Tim Curry is in the Clue movie, and he's great in it. And, like, I remember seeing somewhere that, yeah, he says, like, it's one of his favorite movies he's done, because it is so fucking stupid in the best way. It's so campy, it's so silly. He plays Wadsworth the butler, so he's, like, an extra character. He's a bit of a game master to the rest of them. That makes sense, Cage. I think most people who wear glasses, at best, have that kind of a relationship to them, but... yeah, either way. Yeah, like... Tim Curry, Madeline Kahn. Carrie Fisher was supposed to be in it, but she went to rehab, so they found Leslie and Lauren to be Miss Scarlet instead.
5 minutes remain until
it always sucks when doctors get that sort of thing wrong.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Calm that fucking tone in that top hat of yours.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
This thing is only going to let us pick 2, though. Excuse me. Oh. No, it's not going to let us pick anything. Okay. Excellent. We're going to rush through this because this is long. Options file later, press for the following. So we are Where are we at in this? We're here. We're the cyan pair. So option A is that we go with Luna. We either go with Luna, we go with Kay, or we go with Clover. Luna, Kay, or Clover. And we're not going to be able to go with Luna, so it's Kay or Clover. Who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Shut the fuck up, Alice.
Oh,
I don't care
dear.
what you want.
Seems I'm not wanted.
You're making our robot friend cry.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway,
Cool,
Fi and
this
I
is the
won't be
bad route.
choosing Betray this time. Your BP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes,
That is like the riskiest person to go with. Dio's a fucking
made up
asshole.
my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to
I'm not.
Alice last time was really bad.
Shut up,
I want
Clover.
to try to make up for it.
What can I do to like
So we're
push
going with
her
option
into
C
oblivion?
then? That means each group is going through a Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, any objections?
Luna's a good one.
Seconds remain
I'll stand by that.
until chromatic door.
I'm sure she's gonna. There's a good chance she'll be a Smoothie or whatever, but like, if there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
I wouldn't betray you, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't trust him as far as I can throw him. He's a fucking asshole.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I mean, he would betray you just for fun. He wouldn't even need a wooden
Chromatic
nickel.
doors closing.
He just likes being an asshole to people. Peggy, love yourself more. We're having an excellent time with this. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Oh wow, Sigma just does what he's told for once. That's cool. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
Seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Okay, Christ. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Oh, it's the pantry. Okay, cool. We finally have to do the pantry puzzle. I haven't actually figured out what goes on here yet. Although I think last time didn't Fi say that she like got Dio to eat and drink a bunch of the food and water in here to see if it would kill him before she had it?
Whoa!
Alice is a baddie, but
This
she's
is
bad.
amazing.
Hey Willow, how's it going?
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
So hell yeah, cat lover. All 3 in any sort of a digital upload of a movie, all 3 endings play back to back. So you get the first ending, the second ending, and the third ending. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Clover, where the fuck are your brain cells panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah, for 96, it's a dense movie. Like, the endings start playing at about the 1 hour mark, and then it's just all three of the endings more or less from there on out. She's so goddamn dumb. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
I had a Discord server, we do a Discord watch along.
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to
I know
agree.
you don't link it in here, but... Clover was always kind of dressed, like, pretty scantily, though, in the first games, is kind of the thing. I didn't realize it because most, like, it usually shows her upper body, but, like, not dressed that differently in this one, just the top is more revealing. What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Oh, yeah, like you're wearing underwear.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So, let's get started. Alright, how badly are we gonna fuck up this puzzle, do you think? Also, we've been playing for an hour and a half and we have just now gotten to a puzzle. I love this Puma. He has some pretty impressive shelves. It's a lot of prepackaged food. A bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Is she actually, like... Is it gonna turn out that she's dyslexic and I feel bad? Fractions. No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? 5 pages from a day calendar. Oh, so we've got January 13th, March 27th. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that shit anyways. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. I mean, we're supposed to put basic water in here? What do you think this machine is? Bottom part looks like some kind of a dolly. Got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes here. Right, up, down, A. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Oh, wait. Large shelves, yes. Empty beaker. And button parts. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there? 13 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 times 13... That's 91, isn't it? Oh, on all of them, I guess. On this shelf there's only... No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. 6 spots, 14, and then 6. Oh, so this is like a full calendar, but with a leap year in there. So this is January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. This is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Found a calendar. You can look it in the archive. I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Wait, did you lose your viewer points when you unsubscribed? Or unfollowed? Oh. I didn't steal anything. I think... After I did the VTuber reveal, Willow thought that I'd been hacked by a VTuber, so she unfollowed. Oh, you bet all of them in the casino. Well, that's not my fault then. That's a you problem. But also, you earn a fair amount of them back anyways, I think it is. Anyways, calendar. First half of the year. January 1st, February 1st, March. Yeah, okay, so this is what I thought it was. Second half of the year. Da, da, da. Calendar note. The day the man was abducted. Appears to be a graphic of some sort. A small hole to the... Oh, right. We can put the button in here. I don't think it's gonna work. You probably need a complete button. Oh. I mean, I'm guessing it's a puzzle. Ice cubes, I think it's an ice machine. It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. With like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. There wasn't a casino, it was just like the pole thing. Oh, good. What even budge? To be fair, we did find a button. Apparently just not enough of a button for these people. I thought they put a cabinet in a corner like this. It's really hard to get to. Read. We got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. Can we view them in the archive? Oh, this is too many things happening here. A, B, C, D, and E. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing what we're gonna need to do is, like, pack lunches for people that add up to these numbers, right? Okay. 2 cabinets. The left one has a sliding door, can't get it open. Oh, what's this? This red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place, so if we push it, it'll unlock. We remove this if we release all the locks. Sounds good, let's get to it then. Also, thank you for the hydration check. This one's already been unlocked. Okay, didn't we get... Oh, we need to... Alright, wheel should be released now. Let's move this thing. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I was intending to do. Wheel lock has been released. How do I make it roll? There we go. Okay. Opening another door. Let's have a look inside. Binder here too. And this is what, some kind of a chemical? Let's take that binder first. pH scale. We're really doing some fucking... What is this? 3rd or 4th grade chemistry. Yeah, can we not, like, go back here and, like, pull this one over? Whatever. Okay. What is this? Oh, hey, screen lit up. It's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Appropriate option. I have no idea what this would be. We'll figure it out. Actually, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm just dying. Very sorry to scare you. Hold on, let's just sync this back up. Okay. You cannot. I could turn on auto blinking actually. It is a function that this thing has. I just don't want to. Okay, so realistically, I think what we need to do is we need to fill this thing up with water. What's this thing? It's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So use pour water. Drain 2, yeah, in the middle here. Sigma. Oh, yeah, you could use that here. Let's fill this thing up. Water filled container. Okay. This is what we got from the 0 thing. Let's... Oh, basic. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's dump that out. We don't need that. We need the neutral water. Combine this. Oh, wait. I bet I know what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to use this little, like, empty beaker. Fill this with a 0-1. Okay. 0 gives us green. Look at that. Scale of 6. That's basic. Okay, so I did do it right to start, I guess. Water things successful. They do kind of look like they need to be washed. Okay. Anyways. Let's grab... Actually, let's test this first. This should be neutral water. Water and green. Okay, yeah, so that is what we wanted. And then we're going to try it on +2. Beaker. Oh, fuck. Combine this with this. That's blue. pH of 8, so it should be acidic, right? So, yeah. I took chemistry in high school in grade 10, then I stopped because I hated that. Alright. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with this water now that we have it, though. I don't know if that does anything for us. Yeah, something should probably go up there, but I don't really know what we would put there, because we don't have anything yet. Anyways, okay. Oh, right, we were trying to solve that the other time. Correct. Okay. 1, 13, 5, 7, 3, 27, and then it was 11, 11 at the bottom. Remembrance Day. Alright, 11, 11. I like the screen will turn on until we get some stuff done. It's not on, there's parts all right under it, there's a connection. E or 3E. Oh, 1, 2, 3, E3. Okay, I see what we need to do. We need to do here. 1, 2, 3. Cute. I'm not sure what the plot twist of this one will be, and I don't know if I want to speculate because I'll only make myself seem stupid. I'm guessing. I mean, we've seen that we're already out in space. We're already out somewhere out there, I think. So I'm gonna guess that, like, humanity has all been decimated or something. There, did it work? Look at the shelves. Shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. E13 popped out. Box of meat rations. What are our other ones? We've got 5, 7. 5, 7. Yeah, so that should be what? A8? 4, 5, 6, A8. 4, 5, 6, A7, I think then. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing the twist is going to be... Honestly, I think it might be some sort of like Danganronpa 1 type of thing where it's like, we actually wanted to be in here and then our memories got wiped and that's why we think that we're doing something now. What is this? We've got our... box of salad rations. Looks edible. What are other things we've got here? Hold on. 327. So that'll be 4, 5, 6, E4. Am I stupid? Hold on. I was looking for March 27th. Oh wait, no, duh, it would be in the 1, 2, 3. I'm a fucking idiot. B14. That's what I was looking for. God, I am not a smart person. There we go. Come on, drawer. What do we get here? Fish! Just got off the boat like fresh tilapia. 7:30, so looking for July 30th. 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30. That'll be 7, 8, 9, A6, right? Hell yeah! We're getting through this so quickly, kind of. That's 4. And there's another box. And then the last one is just 11, 11. Oh, that's not what I... Soup rations. We love the soup curries. Okay. What's our last thing? 11, 11. I mean... 29, 30, 31, 7, 14, 13, 12. G6. Get it right, getting scissor, getting... Feeling so fly. Alright, we got it now. We got some pasta, we got some soup, we got all kinds of fun stuff going on here. And now I'm assuming this is just like color coordinated, right? Put our soup, our salad, super salad, and our fish. Okay, so they go back where they were going no matter what. So it's not like I put them in the wrong spot. They might be the wrong kind of water, maybe? Oh. Something in the drawer. Should have maybe looked for the rest of the fucking button earlier, but that's fine. Oh, shit. What are you doing? You broke it! Warm drawer. What the fuck? Why is it such a warm drawer? What the hell? This drawer is warm! That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah, then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so it's still some residual warm. Machine on a dolly, I think I might need to do something with it. They're held in place by something. Okay, so they were in the right spot. You know what? I don't have time to deal with the warm drawer. We're gonna fix the button. There we go. Let's push the button. Did you hear that? It sounded like a lock opened. You can open it? I assume so, yeah? Oh. Huh. So it is supposed to open. And it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like you can open it from both sides, see? I think you can do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, congrats, Willow! Excited to hear that you got that job. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Starbane, I am excited to tell you, we've already gotten into AI Sonian Files. We played the first one. It was absolutely incredible. I'm going to be playing the second one starting on YouTube next week. I'll also show you the art that I got done. Also, Willow wasn't here earlier for the art. I will show you the art that I got done for the Nirvana initiative. Because the sequel, I'm so excited to play the sequel. But I got some art done for it. So I can put it on the... Oh god, that's so big. There. Look at that. We showed it off earlier, but it's so nice we're showing it off again. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for it. I'm very excited to play it. And Somnium Files, honestly, I think is my favorite Spike Chunsoft game. It's so good. Incredible. It was so much fun to play. It was such an unhinged game, but it was so well handled. Anyways, yeah, there's... Cat Lover, you haven't even seen the version that I can't show yet. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. We won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. The glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Oh, there's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the cube into it. No, I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. We're doing a slide puzzle. Once you reach the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here goes. Look. Everybody wants to be critical of what I may or may not be doing with my own money. Oh, those will freeze in place. Okay. Oh, that's exactly what I did last time, isn't it? Oh, okay. What we're gonna want is... No, that's not right. Neither of those were right. That didn't work. Actually, if we could put two... Nope. Fuck that up. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm only a little bit of an idiot today. It worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Drawer with ice in it. You guys keep in the warm drawer, right? Yeah, I'll probably melt eventually. Waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Alright, now to put the ice cube and drawer back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. You should probably keep an eye on it. Watch them melt the keycard and get stuck. Oh, it dings. Okay, cool. It's a fucking easy bake oven. I also don't really know what's up with the water stuff. Well, hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Cards underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Okay. What do you think the deal is with that card? It says visitor ID, so when do we for authenticating something? We might be able to activate something. And the machine on dolly, I think I can do something with it. Is that not a keycard slot, like, right there? Yeah. Let's slide this baby in. We already have all ice here. She's being fucking annoying about how we decide to solve puzzles. Oh, that's... Screen's red. Wait, it says something. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Content of basic water vessels incorrect. Please rectify. The basic ones aren't correct. I mean, they are both basic though, aren't they? We're gonna set it even lower. What's the thing is that I thought because it says that it still has to be drinkable. Wait, do they both say they have? Yeah, they both say that they have to be drinkable. Like, you would assume that you would want, like, the least basic water, right? But, alright, fuck it. We're gonna test this and we're gonna see what happens. Bees infiltrated the room. Oh no. Soul speaker. Bees are scary shit. Don't die. Okay. That shit is red. pH of 3. Okay. This water had better... This water is like fatally basic, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be a baker. I just want to bake my little cakes. Live in that nice warm little place. Okay. I was gonna say something stupid about how, like, the full thing has to add up to neutral water. Content of the acidic water correct. Basic water vessels incorrect. Okay, so now the acidic one has been made incorrect by something that we have done. But it wasn't wrong before. Was it? Okay, fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just try and make this balance out between the two. I don't think that going to 0 actually changes it. I think 0 just means nothing happened. God, this is a tedious process. Yeah. Yellowish green, pH of 6. Okay, so this one gives a pH of 5. We don't want that. We want it to be 6. I think the problem wasn't actually the basic one before, it was the acidic one. I mean, they were all the problem, technically, but the acidic one, if it was one higher, it would have been fine. Okay. Because that puts us up to 7. This is 8. We want to go up to 9. Let's just test it and make sure, but this should be 9. Ba, 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 ba. pH of 9. Okay. Cool. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna check the the pH balance thing that we got and see if it had like some sort of like content of acidic vessel, content of basic vessels. Okay. Yeah, so let's check this fucking thing out. I was drinking beauty products. Okay. Does it want them both to be at 4 and then at 9? Because beauty products, that sounds like that's not drinkable. Right? But in the basic water ones, both of these seem like they're supposed to be drinkable. Oh wait, no, I have it going the wrong fucking direction. I'm stupid. Yeah, I thought that acidic was high. I'm stupid. Okay, so that's probably the source of our problem. Is that we want this to be... Yeah, so we had them all literally just in the backward thing. Okay. I thought I remembered that from school. Turns out I remembered fuck all. Okay. So if we're starting at 6... Why didn't it... I don't know why I didn't mention that the base thing was... Look. There's a reason that I am not in STEM. Look, if you're watching a VTuber expecting them to understand science and, like, anything, you're in the wrong fucking place. You are barking up the wrong tree. Except for the handful who are, like, actual scientists. That's neither here nor there. Okay. So, we start at, 0 is 6. So, 5, 4. This would give us a 4. That would be... Hey Silver Sneaks, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know science. I grew up in Alberta under the government of Ralph Klein, which means I know reading, writing, and arithmetic. The 3 R's. 6, this would be 7, this would be 8. Oh yeah, wouldn't it just be... I'm assuming it's probably just whatever this thing said. Ice, water, so we'd want 9. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, these containers are definitely capable of like holding pure, basic, and acidic water, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. We're doing science, and when we do science, we do it fast and loose. No comments about that from the fucking peanut gallery. There we go. Yeah, the light turned white. Chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the rations boxes so they match these values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Right, let's give it a shot. Archive. We need the... Oh, this is going to be a headache. Okay. Person A needs 3, 6, 7, 1. Okay. Person A needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Yeah, that's 8. We need 8, 10, 8. B needs 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 10, 9, the only thing that's coming to mind is that song from Eurovision that's like, I don't know if I can say it wrong. I'll figure it out on my own, don't worry too much. 6, 7, 8, 8. And then what we need here is the other screen, which is, okay, so meat, Wait. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Meat equals 1, 3, fish equals 1, 3, 2. Salad. Some good writing, I don't care. Let's see. Salad is 2, 1, 3. This all looks like medicine to me. Okay, that one is... Oh fuck, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Pasta, actually. I do know. Pasta should be all the carbs. So many carbs from that pasta. And then our soup, which I guess will go over here. Soup is 1, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, so person A needed 8, 10, and 8. They got meat. That was 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So, B is going to need 7 blue. 1, 2, 3... I know. Oh, I bet you can double up on them, that's probably why. Okay, so 2, 3. So there'd be no salad in this one. What else does B need? Yeah. Then B needs 9 red. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that can't be right. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2 salads, soup, meat, fish. 2 salads, soup, meat, fish. Oh wait, this will just tell me. Oh wait, I didn't have to do all... I'm so fucking mad at myself. Okay. I mean, nope, I didn't need to go back. Oh cool, and it reset it. We had that for her, right? They just need a version of this that has 1 more carbohydrate than the existing version. I'm not super certain what to do about that. Because yeah, this one is just like missing... You know what? We're gonna go back and try... Who's an easier one, do we think? Let's try to get person E. They need 9, 10, 10. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need a pasta and 2 salads, I think, in this one. So 1 pasta, 2 salads. And then they need... Oh god, I hate this so much. Yeah, 1 more carbohydrate, 1 more protein, and then 3 more fat. What has a lot of fat in it? The meat. if we add in another meat instead of soup. I have a soup. That didn't help. Wait, meat and fish don't have the same... Oh my god! Pressing the wrong thing. Meat and fish are similar except for in that one regard. What if we replace a salad? I have too much protein. Okay, so we need one less protein and 2 more carbohydrates. If we replaced a soup with a salad, would that work? We don't have a soup in here. I'm a fucking idiot. Bracket squared 1. I can't handle my own nutrition as a grown adult. Why am I responsible for this person's? A headache. Okay, well, people D and C both need the, like, standard. Let's just put everything back where it was to start. Fuck! I keep forgetting that that's not the way back. Yeah, person A is fine. We don't need to do anything more about person A. So... none of these ones are close. Excuse me. We need more carbohydrates and fat. What happens if we put in a pasta instead of fish here? Person C, right? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Why am I trying to measure this out this way? Yeah, column B should just be mostly salads, I think. Because column B, they only need 7, 9, and then 4. 2, 4... So they need 2 salads in column B. I wish I could, like, take them out. I want to be able to, like, remove them all together. Anyways, B needs 2 salads. Because the rest of these need to be... need to get to 9. It's gotta be... wait, no, it must be... no, because it can't be any more salads than that, because we still need to have at least 5 things in there, and there's no other way to get the number of carbs to 7 with more salads. So I think what we need to do is we need to find a combination of these ones that can add up to 4. So this would be 2 soup and a fish? Okay, there we go. Cool, we got one done. Once you get one done, then it makes the rest of them easier. Also, we're just going to mark this one down as S, S, F, S, O, S, O. Just to try and remember that. Okay. For C... apparently you can complete it that way. It says it's right, so that can't... because they don't all need to get up to 10, remember? They just need to all get up to, the values that were stated before. So for C, we actually, there's none that are like super... D needs 11 of the meat. 3, 6... Maybe there's like 2 meat and 3 pasta in this section. What's that leave us at? Two meats, leave us at 1. It does put us at 8. That's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need more. Oh! Okay. We've accidentally solved 1 here. Let's just... It was definitely intentional. I don't know why I'm swapping them like that. But... Okay, anyways. Yes, definitely calculated. That's why I've been scrambling them all like this. Okay, I'm just trying to actually sort them now so I can see how many of everything I have. So, we've got 3 meats, 2 soups, a fish. Okay, well 1 fish gives us... E needs to get up to 9, 10, 10. 3, 4, 5... Meat, fish, soup, pasta, pasta. Meat, fish... There we go! I am way more proud of myself than I should be for that. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Exactly, Sigma. Aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Fuck all the way off, Alice. What have you done since they got you out of that fucking box in the last game? Exactly, smart Oshi. Michelle Obama teaching me about balanced diets. I'm Canadian. Sophie Trudeau never taught me shit about a balanced diet. I guess, what's her name? Maureen Harper? Which, she can choke. Feels like a password from the AB room in the infirmary. Okay, so this is the way out. We can open the safe. Yes, okay. I don't want to enter the password that I already have, though. Because there's got to be another password in here. Does this thing still do anything? You know what? Oh wait, the day the man was kidnapped. I'm a fucking idiot. We need to go for Christmas. Wait. What day of this would be Christmas? Yes, I know that. Let me look at this. December 31st, 30th, 29th, 28th, 27th, 26th, 25th. B13. I was wondering where that fucking thing was. B13. Give me my fucking spare password. I was so confused. That's good, right? That's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Oh, I can't even, like... Oui, oui, madame. Okay. Well, hopefully he's got it memorized, because I sure as shit didn't. I was gonna try and write it down like I usually do, but that's okay. So now we need to go to the safe. All I need is a password, should be like the others. Yes, yes, yes. Entry. Sunstar Moon. Read. I just need to powder my nose. Found the gold file. We're gonna check and see what's in there really quickly before we leave this room. Secrets. Cooked food 1. Twice cooked pork, a Szechuan dish. It is made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with dojenbang or tianmianjing for flavor. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice, seasoned with sambal, kepak mani, and terasi. And schnitzel, a German dish. It is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. This is one of my favorite recipes. I wonder if we'll find monkey's brains. Though popular in Cantonese cuisine, they're not often found in Washington, D.C. Yukgaijang, a Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, and a mole. I don't know what this matters. Borscht, Tomkagai. This is a real diverse thing. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't even know what's in it until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Have a nice blah blah blah. Words 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, nice trace, nice trumpet. Okay. Free the Soul, an emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization simply... Oh, hold on. I need a drink. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y to become simply Free the Soul. The 3 T's. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Thanks, Vladimir Rubikov. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, that seems like a pretty scary group of people. Okay. Propaganda. The Myrmidons. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their activities have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting they may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you it's a very credible source. That's gonna be the golems that we found in the other line. Oh, brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers to not be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother of whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened, and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled Brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was strife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world order could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. And Bracelet 3. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something in that needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Interesting. So that would mean that somebody maybe had a bracelet on, but it wasn't really on. Anyways, pantry. Right. Sun, moon, sun. We're finally out of the pantry. Piece of cake. Definitely didn't take me 2 hours. Alright, let's see what we've got. Or I guess it's only an hour. Wait, it might have actually been an hour since we got in here. A map. It says floor B. When we found in the infirmary, it said floor A. Yeah, so the one in the lounge. And that would make A the top floor. And we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be our moon keys. Okay, moons on them. And these must be the moons that they were talking about. Here are the 2 of them. You take 1 clover. Well, you're solo. Alice and I only need 1, right? Excuse me. We've got left of the key. It must be the exit key. Let's head out. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Here's the exit. It's locked. Here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. I found it. In the grand scheme of things, that was not nearly the most embarrassing puzzle that I've tried to solve. I feel like that one just took time because that was kind of a tedious puzzle, but like... I don't think there were any moments where I felt too stupid, except for getting the base and acidic, or... Yeah, something being basic versus something being acidic backwards, but... I don't care.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
I'm getting a Bachelor of Communications, I don't need to know that shit.
45
yeah, definitely not the worst song.
Remain
especially not if we're including the
Ambidex
999
game polling
puzzles, 'cause
closes.
I fucking dropped some of those. Stairs, well. I overcomplicated those
One of
stairs
the
so
other
much.
teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Well, that's not the right tone for that. Just then. Oh. Whoa, did you 2 just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue
Always
door.
fucking Dio!
That would be Luna, Phi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? I think we were all over. That puzzle seemed like it should be a lot more complicated than it was. No, we haven't seen him. Something happened.
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Yeah, god damn it, Quark. So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
I'm so glad that we have time for this while your grandchild is missing. Shit, a long room. How'd fucking Grandpa Tenmuji get all the way through this without breaking an ankle? Oh, so you went through the green door in the treatment center and eventually wound up back at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and
Possibility. We're having a bunch of spelling
I'm
errors
going
this
back
time.
through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team was searching.
I'll come with you then. You've got a better chance of finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
I'm gonna leave floor A to you guys.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Yeah, go search the crew quarters, Alice.
Right behind you.
Nothing bad ever happens to you there. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Nothing bad ever happens to Alice in the crew quarters. Tenmuji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Yeah, let Quark die. Honestly, at this point, he is but a child, and an annoying one at that. Peck. The fuck is this room? We haven't been in here yet. Yeah, let Quark die. Also, I don't know if there's a time. I feel like there must be a timeline where Dio didn't open the door early, but I can't remember which one. What is this
It looks
place?
like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick.
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
I haven't seen this yet at all. Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go?
Yeah, exactly. Like, grab a fucking hazmat suit.
Should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Yeah, you should have. Tenmuji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Zero gives you a hazmat suit? Yeah, I mean, if Zero's giving you a hazmat suit, it probably is not actually going to help. It's probably going to need something dangerous. Yeah, exactly, Cat. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. 9th lion. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell
No,
the...
first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know if they've ever actually revealed where they've found Quark in the other routes, because he disappears half the time, the other half the time they like have him when they get back. Because in some routes around this point in time, we're busy drugging him up in the medical lab right around now, or the infirmary, whatever. Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Shut up, Dio. What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior.
He's like 12!
He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
Hey, Peggy, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm just really caught off guard by his theory that Quark is actually some, like, whiskey swirling asshole. I do like the idea that Quark is just, like, sitting in one of the hazmat suits and was, like, really folded up in the corner.
Look at all those fools running around.
Shut up.
That's insane!
Yeah,
there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension. But before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right?
All
now,
right.
come on.
Did they find a bomb? Did they find Alice's corpse?
The crew quarters.
It's Alice's corpse. Fuck. Rip. Thoughts and prayers, Alice. Poor unfortunate soul. Yeah, Phi never explains anything. She's just like, trust me, we're doing this thing. There's a thing going on. And then she wonders why people are suspicious of her. Oh god, if Clover's dead, that would be great. Oh god damn it! He killed Luna again.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Luna deserves better than everything that has happened to her in this stream. It's been 2.5 hours of Luna taking L's she doesn't deserve. There's a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Breathless? Heaving breaths? Heartbeat? My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By the time everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the... By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. There's gotta be at least one route where everyone lives, I think. I hope. Chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we had discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest suddenly felt hollow. Oh fuck, I just realized they're gonna blame me! Right? Aren't these... No, I don't have to play against Luna. That's right, I play against Clover. Okay, never mind. For a second I was really worried that it was gonna be like... I forgot that I was not with Luna this time. I didn't screw her over. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me?
I mean, for once,
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you?
Wait, did they?
It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
Dio
it's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Dio, you were quick on the jump with that accusation earlier.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty
that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So last time, we figured out at this point that I think Dio killed the old woman and stole her bracelet. Right?
All players, please enter your votes.
Oh god.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
There's no way you're not Zero, you fucking freak.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
I still think everyone's gonna betray this round. Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, then we'll both have 8. Yeah, people are leaving Dio remarkably alone here. He's kind of just pointing the finger at everyone and get away. Yeah, so you don't have to enter the AB gate, but at least one person has to vote out of every group. So, me, Clover, or, no, in one ending, we found a route already where he has the bracelet from the murdered woman. So we think he's killed at least one person, I think. Although, wait, no, then he died in that ending. I don't know what's going on anymore. Anyways, he is also a complete fucking idiot and a selfish asshole, so that's part of it. But yeah. Nobody is forced to go in the room, but at least one person in each, like, matchup has to. So, like, I don't have to go in the door, but if I don't, Clover has to. If Clover doesn't go in, I have to. Because Alice isn't here, she could also go in too. Somebody has to play the game, and if nobody does, then we're all up a creek without a paddle, and it's not great for anyone. Also, hi Spy Check, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just realized that my alert box is probably not working properly. I don't think I recalibrated this for the Twitch stuff. We will reset that. There should have been a notification that popped up and I didn't realize. Oh my god. Alert box is such a pain in the ass to make work. It never works. Let's... Rates... We'll figure it out. So the automatic ally applies to anyone who doesn't vote. So if Clover doesn't go vote, her vote will be counted as automatically allying, but I still have to go vote, or else we're all screwed. If nobody enters the door, if nobody in a group enters the door, then there's a punishment, which I think just means you die. So somebody has to play. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange, sort of absent nod and then turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there'd be much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're both planning on voting ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
As long as I don't give her an axe.
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Oh, you and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover.
Oh, I was planning on it.
If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? Why? If you just wait till everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do you know I didn't just tell Clover the same thing? Or how do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Get her ass.
The truth is,
yeah, Alice will be disappointed.
I just...
Why?
Know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
So there's no chance of him picking.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Phi's got an interesting approach to this.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded and turned and jogged to her door. Two of you to one person who can't be worked with. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is anyone who gets stuck with Dio is stuck to Like, they've got a fucking dead albatross wrapped around their neck. They're screwed. But if... I'm guessing, yeah, she wants... Whoever she ends up escaping with, she doesn't want it to just be Dio. Clover really gonna choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do. Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remaining.
Why does nobody have a contingency plan in place that's like, hey, put Dio in a bear hug as soon as the round is over?
8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Get fucked, Clover. This is for the axe ending of the last game, you asshole.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Finally get to kill Clover.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Look, the fact, yeah, like, choosing Ally the best, or over and over and over again, is always, like, would have been the best choice. But, yeah, like, Dio fucks it up. I mean, I probably would have chosen Betray anyways, because I do need to get Clover back for what she did to me in the last game, but also, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a double betrayal round. Let's see how that timeline goes for us. Famously, the passive has gone great. I mean, and we're 1 for 2 for killing the people we've betrayed, so... Because I found Clover annoying, and she was annoying in 999, and then in this one I didn't like seeing her back, because I didn't really like any of the characters in 999, but she was on the fucking bottom of that list. Anyway, the door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision.
More dartboard game! Okay. So, Enox, what we've discovered is that if you betrayed Luna, bad things happen to you. Because we went back to this route just to see what would happen if we betrayed Luna here instead of allying with her. It goes badly very quickly, and you make Luna very sad. So we went back up to here, and instead of allying with Luna at this point, we betrayed her. And she got very, very sad again. Now, we are back to another state with Alice and Luna dead. No, Betray gives a or on this one it gives a longer one, but
we both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Luna's dead, Clover.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Oh.
Someone else?
We gotta get in there.
But that would be...
Uh-oh.
Results from round 2
I did a
of
bad
the
thing.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I mean, to be fair, Kay was willing to betray last time too. I think he might be willing to betray 10 Muji anyways. Let's see. Vi and Dio betrayed Luna, obviously. They both allied. Okay. Womp womp. Get fucked, Clover.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Kay's gonna beat us all to death with his bare hands. I just know it.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Sure did.
Why?
Why not? What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk!
Oh, are we keeping promises now? Is that what's happening, Clover? We're keeping promises these days? Remember when you, like, butchered June for no reason?
You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself!
Yeah, well... Sucks to suck.
All you wanted was to get out of here!
I feel no remorse towards Clover specifically. If this was anyone else, I would feel worse.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Yeah, I've seen the things that you cheer for, Clover. Fuck out of here. Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get to 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
Yes, correct. No, that's not it. Wait, what? How could we know if they were gonna go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. Yeah, we chose Ally. Nothing good happens. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were gonna make an escape anyways, I should try and go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
Yes.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
Don't say that! Let's not say things we can't take back, Clover.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Correct. Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Which we are out of here. You know what? If she goes axe murder on the other people who are left behind, I'm fine with that. I'm not in the fucking room for it.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross.
Okay, first of all, I don't know how this... No.
You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though?
An animal like you,
Don't get me
Dio.
wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Seriously, where is this coming from, Dio? This is literally what you did.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it.
Do we like to do it on Discovery
The
Channel?
losers,
What are we
the
doing
weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most
Yeah,
pure.
Dio's got some real fucking nerve.
Get me?
Dio's unique, I would say that. Dio's got nerve. Dio's got talent, I can see that for him. But charisma, I don't see it. He's just got unt.
Now come on, hurry up and...
Dude, this has speech.
The number
It's a Jujubee
9
quote, you know,
door
it's fine.
has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Something like that. Tenmyuji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyuji and through the door.
3, 2,
Are we just waiting?
1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Come on, Fi, let's fucking go.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. We do not have the fucking time. Before I could respond, her hand closed around mine like a vice and she held me bodily through the open door. This door is closing at just the slowest fucking rate. I'm gonna go help you anywhere to top that we can just get. dressed like Red Era Taylor Swift. There's been over this. Absolute menace era. Iconic era, but a menace era nonetheless.
The number 9 door has
This is the first time
closed.
seeing the other side of the number 9 door.
This ends the nonary game.
Oh, what cool fate are we about to
Thank
experience
you
for this?
for your participation.
You're welcome.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up!
What the fuck are we supposed to...
Open this goddamn door!
How? Tenyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. FBI open up. Tried to ignore it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. I thought that was about to be a whole other puzzle thing that we were about to have to do. They didn't find Quark. He's somewhere. Who knows where Quark is? I sure don't. He's probably dead or dying somewhere of his stupid radical... I honestly thought it glitched out there or something. But what terrible fate awaits us on the other side of the door for betraying our friends. Clover's not my friend. I don't know what everyone else is talking about.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop at a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Wait, we're back inside. This is the PEC. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks just like it. You really think that we'd be able to get something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Tenmyuji when we were looking for Quark. Yeah, no spoilers. I want to be properly baffled and confused when we get to the endings.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
You know a lot more than you're letting on, don't you?
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Luna? Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
I don't believe that. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
Why do I feel like I'm so left out of what's happening
Don't
here?
quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
There's only 4 suits here. Not everyone could have escaped anyways. Oh, there's gonna be at least one ending, isn't there, where we like get to this point and there's at least 5 of us, and then we have to get that. Well, I've learned different stuff on different routes, but I haven't learned about... I mean, I've learned about Radical 6, but I haven't learned about, like, the pressurizing stuff. Anyways, we climbed into the protective suits in silence, and we headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess guess I can tell you who I really am.
Are you Zero?
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
You're no hero.
I was sent here
you're
from
Zero.
far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
You're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Oh, he's part of that cult, isn't he? You're still going back and forth in the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. I was really certain we were on the moon, to be honest. Anyways, and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. I'm holding out for a hero until the end of the night. I'll be holding out for a while longer because I'm not sticking with fucking Dio. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Oh. Everybody's on a knife's edge. Also, cat lovers are president now. Be fucking respectful, Enox. We've discussed this already. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
So it's New Year's Day on 2028, they're saying? I don't think that's right.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
November 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. The magazine said at least.
Well, there you go.
Or it's the one after that. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here for 6 days?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I think you see.
We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere.
I still think we're on the moon.
Deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't. Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
You're saying humankind might be extinct? The hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days.
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
Earth is red because bad things.
Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
It's on fire. Also, yeah, humanity can easily die out in 6 days. We're not smart. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Low gravity. Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
This timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must
She wasn't making any sense. Okay, this is probably an ending we haven't found yet.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. She'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. Yeah, I do think that this is gonna come out that, like, Fi is the protagonist. We are the Kaede of this story. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? Just fell back in the hole. I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
So he is part of Free the Soul.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
He's part of the Myrmidons? The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
I love this running animation, by the way. It's just like the ground slowly, like, randomly shifting around. Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. T-posing while teleporting. Desert bus animation. Clambered to my feet, still slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure had slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. How long do we think this arc is about to turn? Because, feels like more information there. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get that?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Where? Hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
He killed the woman, took her bracelet, and to play the game. But why? Top hat. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen in the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like nothing. What is this? 78161 or 7815361098838094241990551. Is that some kind of a phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. Yeah, we just left him unattended. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. I bet this is part of the password that we need, though. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear
Finally
it
getting
straight
some
from the
answers.
horse's mouth.
She has enough groceries in my car. I should probably go get those. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. There might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, a sacred religious order with over 500,000 true believers. The Myrmidons are the hands that free the soul. Free the soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. Fuck me, this is QAnon shit all over again. COVID-19 QAnon. When the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded our organization many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideals of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, or to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Bonnie drinks some water. I should have waited to get drunk until now so I could do a really dramatic reading. Brother was born into a poor family. I'd been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Isn't that like Hex Haywire's thing? Left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind, and then beat to the black meat. Love the reference, Cage. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he reached a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission.
You're a communist!
That caught me really off guard. Yeah, that's one of the new channel point things, you know. I'm so glad those are getting used right. Yeah, it was a suicide. He shot himself 37 times, you see. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 he started Free the Soul. That really caught me off guard, man. Thank you, Kat. That was really funny. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. We are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. Yeah, you only get to ascend. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. Wait, I'm sorry. Pride Month. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Mermaids. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission, no matter what.
Please, there are ladies present.
The Clue movie is giving us gems, I'll say. Yeah, he wants to go home. He wants to reap the rewards of his mission. I don't think he wants to die here. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete.
We'll just say, he really does not have the voice of a
These 2 hands,
martyr.
mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Vi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Okay.
Now, tell me.
Yeah, I guess we haven't found the bombs ourselves here.
Password.
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
She's planning on hopping back in time, too.
Otherwise...
Fine.
Yeah, so, I mean, we realized this, like, in the very first timelines, but... Oh, we're writing down this code? Okay, I don't have anything to write it down. Do not have anywhere to write it down. Hold on. I'm gonna get a notepad. Fine, we're back. We'll write it down. Yeah, now you get to be stared at. Have fun with that.
No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is...
0 bomb password. I misspelled password. We're off to a good start.
LXAQNS GDQ.
G... LXA QNS GDQ. GDQ paw. I tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
I sure did. I'm so glad that I don't have to... If you ask me to say it off the top of my head, I will not be able to do that.
Password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it.
Excuse
just
me.
in case.
Okay, so Fi is deliberately making jumps. Like, she's got some intentional control over this timeline shit. I think that Sigma doesn't. Sigma can remember things from different timelines, but he's not like, he doesn't know that he's doing that. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS, GDQ. Which I can't remember them.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me.
How much are... Okay.
You can see for yourself.
Like, we must be on the moon. I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. But I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone a full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Yeah, weird. It looks like it almost has like little land masses on it or something too. I wonder what those could be. Huh. That whole bit there kind of look like this looks like Russia almost, circling around to here. And this looks like North America extending into South America. Huh. Wonder what that could be. Maybe I'm completely... I'll just turn out that is actually just the moon and I'm completely off base and I look like a fucking idiot for being like, yeah, look at these little squiggles. That's totally Afro-Eurasia. Wait, what? I probably am Enox, but that's fine. You're kidding. They probably are just creators, but look, let me have my fantasy where I think there's more of a conspiracy than there really is. America. Isn't that the voice for Monokuma? Yeah, we're getting the cliffhanger, we can't even skip through this. Too hot outside, my groceries are in my car melting, and I can't go and do them because I'm an idiot who decided to stream it instead. Hopefully it's something that'll be affected by it too badly. I think I grabbed everything. It's just like flour and... It's flour and pasta, that'll be fine. I think, like, this is like a final ending, I think, too. Like, not just like a game over ... type of thing. Like, this is the end of a route, which is kind of shocking. I didn't really expect to get here this far. Yeah, look. I will say, the one thing I like about all these like Chunsoft games, whether it's Somnium Files, whether it's Danganronpa, whether it's Zero Escape, is that like you kind of are encouraged to overthink it, which like works perfectly for my ADHD-ass brain. Okay, Jesus Christ music, let's chill. I mean, bops are bops, but also I was talking. You know, like that was one of the fun things about like, that's what got me into Danganronpa in the first place, really, was like, because I played them out of order. I started with V3, then played 1, then played 2. Hold on, I'm just going to turn down the volume on the computer for a little bit while this plays through. So I can't hear myself think. Yeah, I played through Danganronpa in the wrong order. I played V3 first, and then played 1 and 2. And so anyone who played the Danganronpa games knows that, like, the very first case in V3 is like a kick in the fucking teeth in the best way possible. And so, starting with that game, like, really, like, that made me love those games so much because it starts it off on a proper level of unhinged. Danganronpa, it's a mystery game, where it's a killing game. Basically, the idea is that 15 or 16 kids, depending on the game, are trapped in a high school, and are told that they can never escape unless they manage to kill somebody else and survive a class trial. So the class trial will try and like investigate everybody else and like see all these other things. Oh hey, we got an actual ending, the Dio end. Yeah, it was interesting to see the ending of V3. Maybe it's denial, I don't believe the ending of V3. I think it's Smoogie being I don't know. I think everybody in the V3 ending was lying. I think it's all bullshit. I think there's more going on to it. And I'm sure they could always reboot it and explain it. Danganronpa 2, honestly, because the thing to me is like the first one is the weakest one in my opinion, especially because like a lot of the trials in Danganronpa 1 are like very handholdy in my opinion, like especially the first one, which makes them not as fun. But I think if you start with V3, oh yeah, the meaning of V3, that was a real kick in the teeth for sure. I keep saying that. That's not an expression I use in my real life. But yeah, that was a real shock. I was actually, Squidgy's not here right now, unfortunately, but like when I first bought the game, I posted something on my Instagram story like last year and showed it to I posted on my Instagram story and he was like, "Oh my god, I love these games. You have to like tell me your thoughts as we go through it." So I have like pages and pages and pages of chat logs of just us talking while I'm saying like, "Oh, here's who I predict will make it to the end. Here's who I think will die first." Before the first trial, before the first thing happened, he was like, "Okay, who do you think makes it far? Who do you think dies?" And I was like, "Okay, well, Kaede has to make it to the end. Obviously, she's like the player character. I think Brent Charles is gonna make it pretty far because like we don't know who he is yet. I think that Maki doesn't have anything going for her. She'll be dead soon." And I was making all these predictions, and he was just like, uh-huh. V3, kind of a Danganronpa 2 kind of thing, kind of. It's a whole thing. But yeah, anyways. Um, Danganronpa 2 is a really, really good one. I feel like starting on V3 and then ending on 2 was a good way to get like the high points of it. Because I think that V3 ends up feeling disappointed if you play through the whole series already. Whereas if you start on V3 and then play through 1 and 2, you get sort of a different perspective on the series. That makes it a lot of fun. Oh, hey, that's like an... Okay, cool. We actually do get like a real ending from that. God, there's so many other endings. So there's 17 routes altogether. 9 of them count as endings. Oh yeah, well, this opened up last time after we went through it. This was already open before. Going to bed, this game is honestly valid. I think what we're going to try next, we're going to see what happens if we ally with her. I'm assuming that this route ends pretty quickly. You may have said that before, though. And then from there, this hasn't been as long of a stream as I've done with some of the other VLR ones, but I kind of want to leave this whole fucking chain until the next one. So we're going to go up to here, we're going to ally with her, we're going to see what happens, then we'll go from there. Oh yeah, Danganronpa, the fastest way to get someone killed is to like them. Literally every time, that was the other thing with Squidgy, when I was like texting him, I'd be like, he'd like, "Who's your favorite character in this round in V3?" Because when it was 1 and 2, he bought 1 and 2 for me because he wanted to watch me play them like on Discord stream just so he could like see my reaction. But with V3, he would text me and be like, "Who's your favorite character at this moment?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I love Kurumi Toji. She's she's so iconic." Which, to be fair, she is iconic. She is slay. But it was right after the first trial. But we're really gonna choose ally. She does. Yeah, we're gonna pick ally.
10 seconds remain. 9.
Anyways, I'd also highly, highly recommend Danganronpa to anyone who hasn't played it. That was a lot of fun. Out of the 3...
3, 2, 1.
Between Zero Escape, Danganronpa, and AI Somnium Files, I think that Zero Escape is honestly the weakest of the 3.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been
completed. Kurumi is great, and also her motivation is really... I love her so much. Everything about her whole narrative of being the ultimate maid is such a, like... Such a funny, stupid, clever... Like, it's the kind of thing that I don't think any other game could do as well. And it was a lot of fun. Either way, I don't know whether I prefer Somnium Files or Danganronpa over one another, but I do think... Virtue's Last Reward is really, really great, but 999 drags down Zero Escape. And I've heard that the third game in the Zero Escape series is also not great.
For your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah, so I guess that's why Fi really wanted me to come with her. Because she needed somebody who she was certain could remember, and that's like the only thing that that Sigma has going for him is his memory. Yeah, I really wanted to see more of, like, I mean, it's kind of spoiling the game, but the game's also old. But pretty much everyone who died early in V3 was someone I wanted to see go on further. And the only thing I don't really like about that game is, like, I don't love all the survivors, or I don't like the people who made it to the end as much in V3. I think there were better characters who died early, which is part of what makes it fun, is that, like, it's cut potential, but still. Really? I mean, I guess it's also bias. Danganronpa was the first one that I played.
Wait!
Which I think biases me in favor of, like, this kind of game. Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Excuse me. And to Dio. Also, okay, I will say, with Trial 2 and V3, I picked... literally the second the corpse showed up for the second trial, I figured that shit out instantly, and I was so proud of myself because it was a complicated trial, but I was like, no, I bet this is what happened. They used the glass to do this and this. I was so proud of myself. I could go find those messages because I was like, every other trial I got in my like initial predictions of what happened, I got it totally wrong. But in the second trial, I was like, no, this is perfect. I got it exactly right. The only thing I didn't guess was who, but I guessed the how and the what and all that stuff. Yeah, the survivors, I mean, I'm sure you can tell an interesting story about the survivors, but I feel like the survivors in V3, they went too far in trying to, like, distract you from who was going to be important in V3, which kind of... It works, it makes it really surprising when people die, the people who didn't make it to the end or the people who got close. But then you also end up in a position where you're like... I mean, one of the people that you make it to the end with, you have a pretty solid attachment with, kind of, because of how the story has forced it, but one of them, there's every possibility you've had all 3 words of conversation with them. And I was one of the people who didn't... Because I was always bad at picking them, I always picked the people who were going to die to try and do the social, or the free time stuff with, so I didn't know anything about the person who, the other survivor. I was a little bit detached from them because of that.
No,
but overall,
he's
V3
going
I
to
think
try and
is still
open
really
it.
good.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Also, I don't know if there's anyone... Actually... Hold on. Because we're talking about Somnia Files, I don't know if there's anyone here who hasn't seen the art yet. I'm going to show the art again because I'm very proud of it. It's very, very cool. I need to... The artist of it, I should probably... I wish that they had their credits on here because they have a name that's a little bit hard to... It's like a whole username thing, but we're going to... One more time. Because it's the art I got done for the Nirvana Initiative playthrough. And I'm... Like, doesn't it just look so cool? Isn't it so... Like... It's so pretty. It's so nice. I'm so happy with it. This is like the first, like I've gotten 2 pieces of art done that are finished so far for the model. There's this one, and then there's the one that I did for the Tears of the Kingdom. There's a few on the way, and then there's the lewd version of that one, but that's another thing. There's a few versions like that actually happening, but I'm just so happy. The artist did such a good. Hold on, I'm gonna go find that person's tag on Twitter really, really quickly, or their account. I'll put it in the chat because they are like. It is such good art. And I would highly, highly, highly recommend them. This is the person who did the art for that, Nate. 10 out of 10. Mwah. Anyways, yeah, okay. Let's get to the story, because I keep getting distracted. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Oh, Clover can be bad.
Points have been
The lewd version will be showing up on the alt Twitter account.
Accordingly. Please
I can't show it
your
here.
bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Also, I'll post it when I post that art on like the main account too.
It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
You just not let him go. Because then he'd still be stuck here. If the door opens and then he doesn't get out and then it closes, he's fucked. Dio leapt through the door without so much of a backward glance. Okay, well... I paused in front of it and then turned around to look at me.
What happened?
I... chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Nobody else. Fuck the rest of them. I turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. It's gonna be weird to go to the start of a very new, like a brand new route where like we don't know why anymore. I kinda wanna keep playing through the night a little bit more. I wanna do a long stream. I also don't wanna do... I wanna do a little script on We might actually just keep playing.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Yeah, there's no way that Phi survives.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
So if anyone's interested in the alt account, it's just Eros the Viv. So instead of the Vivros, Last 4 letters at the front.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
I haven't posted anything on it yet because I just
We can
haven't
only
known
hold
what to
out
post.
hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you.
Thank you for what?
For choosing Ally.
It changes literally nothing. Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
To be fair, I thought that betraying people would lead to a worse ending, yet we've kind of gotten here, so maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark! You're right! I still have to find Quark!
I mean, suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exit. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Wait, is this gonna... Yeah, like, this has to just be an end. Took this long. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but 999 didn't have branching paths. It had weird overlapping ones where we were like, I didn't like 999's approach to it, honestly. I think... Because it made it a whole headache to like have to go back and then make sure you pick the right dialogue options and get it all in. I didn't like it as much. This is a lot better, I think, because even though it's like... There's a lot going on. I mean, we've already played this for 23 hours. That's longer than it took to play through all of 999. And we have so much more to do. Holy shit. But, what was the green ending? Lounge. Where did... Oh shit. Fuck, I keep reading that... Return sends me back to this thing. Just let me click on the menu. Also, why is he dressed like that for this occasion? It seems so out of place. Like, he was in a collar. Why is he wearing like a mechanic's outfit? Whatever. Anyways, okay. So... Because I don't think we would have had the information to solve those other ones. We could try this thing. The Mystery of the Two-Headed Lion. But I don't think... What was the... It could be... I mean, we could try it, but I don't think it's long enough code. I think there's 2 codes that we need for this, right? H-E-L... Because yeah, we need the ID and we need the password. I'm guessing that what we just got is the password, but we don't have the
There's no one here.
Do we? Computer's been
Yeah,
turned on.
maybe Dio and Kay did that.
0 is a comic. I did not... I mean, look, sorry, you've played the game, so... And I guess anyone else who's played 999 will know this, but like... I mean, if you've been really into it, there's a whole wiki page of all of the, like, game creators, like, questions and answers about the first game. It was... brutal to read through how smart he thought that was. No, don't tell me how to get it. I'm sure we'll find it. Like, I'm sure it'll be in the middle route. I kind of just want to see if there's...
A sun?
Lion is biting the sun. Yeah, Memento...
Probably can't you... Sure, I'll give it a shot.
I mean... Yeah, she's just throwing random shit.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
Yeah, Memento Mori is tuning.
We can't get it. See if we can... This is, shall we?
We need... It would be another 9... You should enter your social security number. But anyways, the answers that the director of the game gave to like how clever he thought he was being about his game, I just thought... This game feels very smart. 999 felt like somebody thought he was a lot smarter. Lion biting the sun. Yeah, Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. I mean, I'm assuming this is also supposed to be some sort of a... anagram. Remember death. You know what? I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, it must be one of the deaths that happened here, but I don't know which one it would be anyways. Oh, hey, Dio dies this time. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, everyone died in this one. I forgot. It's not a good time. Yeah, we'll go into the flowchart. Let's see. Because I don't think that we're going to be able to open any of these like black or green book things yet. Because I'm assuming these are also something we'll have to unlock down the road. Let's just go back to here. We'll start playing through a little bit of this. We'll see what the first decision leads us to. Vi and I will go with Tenmyuji through the yellow door. We'll solve this puzzle, we'll see what happens, we'll go through there. I think we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyuji. That sounds good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I
Do we have that? Okay, we
will
don't.
go with Alice.
Gratifies.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Yo, I'm gonna hit you with my car.
So,
And
Clover,
Millie Bobby Brown
Luna,
and
and I
shit.
will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get
Oh, wait.
to go with Alice?
Hold on. Volume is down. I need to turn it back up to where it was so it stays consistent. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Ketamine dealers usually are.
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
It's always difficult for a group of new friends to get acquainted, and I'm perfectly prepared to start the ball rolling, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here, or what we're doing here, or what this place is about, but I am determined to enjoy myself, and I'm very intrigued, and oh my, this seems
Aren't
delicious,
we
isn't it?
equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Yeah, Kay's got brains.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors.
This is why I need more of you guys to watch the Clue movies, so you can see when I'm making a quote,
8,
and like,
7.
wow, Viv, you really got that
We
quote
need to
right.
go. The doors are closing.
Yeah, exactly. Kay has never killed 4 people with an axe, so, like, oh, you want to fucking talk, Clover.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I'm so excited to go and think about it.
Doors
Honestly,
closed.
like, I have never met a person that I've recommended the Clue movie to who hasn't been like, okay, I get what you were saying, because it's really good. Like, it's so funny. It's so, like, imagine, like, some, and then, and then there were none type of shit, but, like, if And Then There Were None was a comedy, it's so good. Like, there's a reason why I really wanted that video to win the Members' Choice poll, and I was so happy it did, and now I'm so pissed that the video can't come out because I need to keep rewriting it to try and find a version that I can do that doesn't just have, like...
So
doesn't have
this is
copyright
the
strike.
infirmary?
Actually, I'll tell you what I was kind of working on with it. Originally, it was just going to be like a video with like my head in the corner circle thing like it normally has been for the last few videos. But then that didn't work. So what I tried to do was, what's my like, the just chatting thing? This one. Wait, do I show up properly in this? I show up a little bit not correctly in this. And also, I don't think the chat is working properly here. But anyways, it was going to be like this and have like the movie playing like on the background, and that didn't work. I have legs. There's pants. They're not beyond that point, but there are still pants on. Yeah, okay. So chat just like unloads and reloads, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, I was going to be in here. I was going to have like the bits of the movie playing on the screens in the background. But I was still going to show some clips full screen. YouTube didn't like that. So we're back to the drawing board once again. Oh, I just realized that timing out might not have helped the game actually showing up. God damn it, I forgot that this game was like this. Capturing a specific window, not VTube Studio, Urge your last reward. Please show up. Why did I do this? Yeah, game is not showing yet. I think it's like trying to find it, but it isn't for some reason. Capture any full screen application. Did that get it? Here, let me just see if like...
Looks like it.
How do I manage to do this so consistently? Auto capture does not seem to want to work. Any full screen application? I mean, I think it's capturing the right screen. It's just not showing it. Window title mismatch. So my screen's like glitching out. It's like trying to find it and not able to or something. Weird. It's like the window like doesn't... I'm kind of confused with what's going on here. Hold on. We're gonna see if we can just do another game capture and redo that. I don't know how this has managed to fuck this up, because it had this issue earlier today too. Yes, VLR. Oh wait, yeah, I just realized that. We'll delete the old VLR source. We got the new one. Capturing a specific window, not VTube Studio. What's going on here? Yeah, I got it to work at the beginning really quick. I don't know why it's doing this now. Here, I'm gonna just save and relaunch the game and see if that works for us. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it does show up right before I... Okay, well, at least I didn't close the game. Maybe it just needs to, like, have enough time for it to, like, pick up on it existing or something. I don't know what's up with that. But either way. Now we've got it, and it's even sized properly. Okay. Cool. Shouldn't have tried to show you guys a thing. Okay, is it still showing up? We still got, you guys can see Phi saying looks like it. Because I don't want to tab out, because then I can't see it properly either. Game is a mess. Okay, cool.
That's what it said on the door, after all.
So we're in the infirmary. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Phi looking out for labor. Love to see it. What workers? They've been disrespecting the workers.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but...
They work here. It's that Little Mix song where they're, or the performance that they did or whatever, where they're just like hammering away at a machine.
Judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Gotta go to work. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it.
There's a door that, there's a lock that
You
says
see that
lock.
thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Sassy. Okay, again, where are they grabbing onto the door? No dice. Like every time it like makes that noise, it sounds like they're trying to force the door, but like what are they doing? The old man is the only one who can read.
It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started. I really do like this game. Honestly, Virtue's Last Reward is such a good game that makes me feel bad that 999 and... I mean, I haven't played Zero Time Dilemma yet, but I've heard that Zero Time Dilemma isn't great. But, like, it makes me sad that Virtue's Last Reward is not being carried up by the rest of its series as well as it could be. There's nothing in the drawers? Okay. What's on the TV here? Pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down here. There's a slot on the side of the screen. I think something goes in there? Saw something like that in the AV room. It wasn't quite the same size, though. Do you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Okay. And this is the Atom. Some kind of a handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Maybe part of this thing it's sitting on. If we turn this on, might be able to use it. Power button. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. Makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Handheld scanner. Okay, now we've got the power one. What are we supposed to scan? What about that square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Oh, there's hidden letters. Wait. Hold on. Got a square hole. Oh, okay, so it's not gonna... QDTP. So Yeah, that's not gonna be right. So Q, D, L, I. Yeah, I've been trying to get myself spoiler free from it. But F, we can't check the but yeah, all I've heard about Zero Time Dilemma was people being disappointed with it. But also, there were a lot of people who said that about, like, V3, and I like that one, so who knows. G, C, T, U... G, C, T, U... I'm sure that there's somewhere in this room that would offer me, like, a... You know what, we're just gonna... Looks more like a V than I would like. U... Y... This would be so much easier with the DS screen. YMAPW. YMAPW. Oh, she. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks, but no OSHA. Fucking hellhole. Okay, only one more of these things. J, R, N, B... R... NVB, right? Yes. Okay. So now we're gonna look around for our passcode. No, it's one of these ones where it slides. I hate that. Oh, hey, look, it's the scalpel! What's the fucking, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse thing where he's like, you may need this. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Did we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. So we can't take that, but we can take the scalpel. I wonder if that'll actually have an effect later. What's this? It says tuberculin on the label. Tuberculin? Isn't that... Yeah, the muscle relaxant in their bracelets. Jar containing white powder. Love having a little anthrax. Never heard of any of these names. Yeah, none of these matter. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe just pick some and take them. I mean, look, what kind of white powder are we talking? Are we talking about the kind of powder that, like, shuts down buildings if it gets mailed to them? Or are we talking about the kind of powder that you might hypothetically ingest some of off of a key in an apartment in Montreal? Not condensed milk. It could be condensed milk. Could be so we'd be committing a medicine. Two types of people, either anthrax or cocaine. Not very generous with other people's, are you? That wasn't specific to my experience at all, don't worry. Mine was in a hostel. Okay, so I'm assuming that these ones are going to be... 3 buttons on this drawer, we've got no handle, yeah. We have to enter a pin. Oh, okay, so it'll be like the number of each... Number of pills, number of triangles, number of bottles. I'm guessing that'll be like on... It's an 80. The heck is this? It's 80. It's a defibrillator thing. Autoerotic... or adult erotic doctor. That guy's fucking name, I can't even remember now. Kidding, it stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we can take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. There are people whose hearts might benefit from stopping and then getting the bracelet off and then restarting them. Yep, rotate around that way. Oh, this was the thing I was looking for. Look at all those blocks. Cover's gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. We have 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. You can see 4 different icons. Blue capsule, yellow powder, green, red liquid, and green tablet. Well, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. What do you know? Keyhole. Should really put a key in it. Keyhole, huh? You know what a keyhole needs? A key. Okay, is this not a key? Do we have to combine it? Oh, it's a coin-like thing, I guess it says. I don't know why I thought that was a key. Anyways, worn out key. Awesome, I unlocked it. Alright, keep shit. Worn out key, we still need one more. Stop the heart, take off the bracelet, bring the person back to life. Yeah, exactly. Who would do something like that? Oh, okay, well that's the safe. Maybe on the other side? This, some sort of a clipboard? There's a memory card on here. There's like a memory card, wonder what's on it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna put that in the TV in a second. And a scrap of paper. Drawing supposed to be. A note with shapes on it? Every note is a note with shapes on it. B plus A is bleach. So is this detergent? And there's gotta be some other jar around here that we would use to remove a stain of some sort? Oh. Also, other beds. Oh, okay, so that was a key. It just needed to be... Oh, it's a pretty key this time. In bed. It looks Spartan, but nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. He's not in it for the grandpas. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. Same material as the bed sheet. Someone attached a sheet to this sheet? Yes, so why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Piece of fabric has been sewn in here. Scalpel might do the picture. Dirty fabric. Gross. Oh, we gotta clean it. This thing's filthy. Something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Okay. Then we've got the sink. Okay. God, this is so tedious to rotate all the way around. Put this in here. Got a jar, into the basin you go. Empty jar. Fill the jar with water. Need some water with the empty jar, huh? Feeling it. I don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could have come up with that plan. I don't know why we couldn't wash this in the sink, but whatever. Also, no wasting water. We're better than that here. The mirror. I can't see anything and it's too dirty. Everything's fucking dirty in this place. Weren't they just talking about how it was spotless? Alright, now we can throw the water in. Station check. Actually, I need to go grab water. I'll be back in 1 second. Enjoy the staring. I don't run to the bathroom while I'm gone. I'll be maybe more than 1 second. Be right back. Hello, we're back. Hold on, I'm gonna recalibrate the thing really quickly. Just saying, oh, my phone is okay. He's gonna stare a little bit blankly for a little bit longer here. Hold on. I need to recalibrate this shit. I think we were talking about this on stream a while ago, but like, it's worse when he doesn't react to what I'm doing other than what I'm saying. Because I couldn't get the mouth tracking to work properly. Oh, I gotta do silent mode. Okay. I couldn't get the mouth tracking to work properly just with like visual stuff, so it's a combination of, for how open the mouth is, it's a combination of volume and like what it actually sees in my face. And then for the amount of smiling it does, like it'll either go up or down, and that goes based off of the tone. It's all over the place. Calibrating. Turning to or turning into? Because I don't turn to him, I turn away from him. He's a top. But, yeah. Also, hi, Magic Cat. I'm glad you managed to stop in right as we were... Where does I disappeared briefly? How's your night going? Or day going? I'm not sure what time of day it is for you, but my soul is not calibrated. Need someone with a purifying power to fix it. Okay, let's do some laundry. I don't want to do taxes, but I will do laundry with you in another timeline. Okay. Nice and clean. Looks completely different. Oh! Screen is white. Yes, yes, yes. No, wrong thing. Oh, I should have made a memo of it. 12:11 AM is not that late. People are allowed to stay up late if they'd like to. I'm doing great! I am suffering under the mental illness of this game, which I think is great. Okay. Let us... Why can't I open my memos while I have that open? Because it's... So, 5... Hill... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4... Nope. 4 across and 1 down is... Bottle... do. We love a good staring contest. Also, we love having to try and explain VTubers to family members, because that is fun. God. Actually, my parents will know, I may have talked about it. My parents watched my, like, the video where I did the VTuber debut. They've kept up with it, like, they think it's cool, because I think they're in, like, a weird age range for parents where I think, like, they're young enough to know, like, what a lot of this, like, what streaming is, what, like, anime stuff is, whatever. Like, I'm not even that into anime to begin with, but, like, I wasn't, like, a full-blown weeb before this, but, like, they know what streaming is, they know what all that sort of stuff is, and they know, like, about my videos, and they watch them and everything. So, like, when I said I was doing the VTuber thing and I explained, like, I want to do it for privacy, they're like, oh, yeah, no, it totally makes sense. But a bunch of times I tried to be like, I don't want to have to explain this to anybody because it's weird and cringy, and my mom will be like, it's not that weird. I'm like, yes, Mom, it absolutely fucking is. Or she'll be like, why do you feel like it would be awkward? And I'm like, because there's sometimes a bit of a reputation about VTubers of being a lot of different things. None of them the kind of thing I want to have to explain to my grandmother. And I don't even say that, like, I don't say that from not liking VTubers or not wanting VTubers to do whatever they do. But purely from a position of, like... What's right about this? I don't need to explain what the word say-so means to anybody I'm related to. It's not odd, but, like... I mean, this whole all of this is a lot going on. Especially, I mean, with the artwork and stuff. That's the part where it gets a little bit strange, I think. Like, I enjoy it, and I don't shame anybody else for it, but I recognize that it is an unusual thing to do. And especially because, yeah, like, the artwork, stuff like that, like, the collaborative artwork that I'm getting ready to do with a couple of people. Who is it? It's Puppo and Jinx. I'm talking about getting some stuff done. Oh, yeah, I could... You know what? Sure. We'll show the art. I keep on deleting it as a source. I might as well just keep it open as a source. New source. Yes, it's art, because we're doing Nirvana Initiative starting next week on... Ooh, that is not the right one. That is the one that can't be shown on Twitch. I keep on clicking on the wrong one because I'm a fucking idiot. This is way too big. I wish it would show up a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. But yeah, this is the art for the Nirvana Initiative stuff. Because we've showed it already a million times. I feel like anyone who's watching this as a VoD is losing their fucking mind. Sorry, just show the art. Alas, I do not want to get hit for that. But yeah, this was the reference image for it. I think it turned out really well. Yeah, it is very cute. I'm so happy about it. Right, what was that noise? What the fuck that? Oh! Oh! It didn't play the full sound! Oh. That's disappointing. That's a good sound too. Hold on. You know what? I will find the whole sound. Where is it?
Please!
There we go. I have them all still here. For whatever reason, they're not working. They're not playing the full thing, which is annoying. But that's the sound effect that's supposed to be playing. Oh, cured. So C U R E E. There we go. I'm glad that was what you're going for. Again, it's from Clue. Don't you think we should get that man out of the house before he finds out what's going on here? Awesome, looks like that did it. Good work. Green change. Oh, is this like the final password? I don't want the final password here. Hold on. So I slot for memory card, then I'm supposed to put it in here. I know what to do. There are a few sound effects from that movie that I really wanted to include that I haven't. White powder and medicine bottle be... Oh, okay. So that was just something we didn't need to do because we figured it out kind of by ourselves. And the pills are... So if we go... 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So it's... Yeah. 3, 5, 2. No, that's not right. Wait. Did we go 1, 1, 3, 2? No. These are... Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to get the other... We didn't use the other key on this thing. What am I doing? Yeah, let's open this thing. Oh. Whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Oh. Yeah, it looks like you can just pull the case out. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's another slide puzzle. God damn it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, what's that? Isn't that from a Lemon verse? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I look sweet and you look sleazy. Not one. I'm the one. Passable performance, good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Wait, okay, which verse is that? That's her, that's Lemon's, UK versus the world, isn't it? I'm not down, but you on the run, lead down for fun, and I'm still the one. LMO has you shook. Okay, yeah. I was fucking obsessed with that verse for like probably at least a couple of weeks, and I like had it on repeat. My neighbors probably hated me, but they were also probably glad that it wasn't her verse from Come Through, because that one... God, I was about to say that I'm such a white F word, but I probably shouldn't say that on Twitch. But I do have Lemon's verses memorized. Moving those blocks seems to fill the empty spaces in the front. Oh yeah. Change anything? 5x5 grid. Okay, so now we've got come through versus really good. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 2, right? Okay. Cool. Yes, fruity. That's exactly what I was going to say. Ah yeah, open sesame. Well done, Sigma. Nothing in here. A note with colored numbers on it. 312. Yellow 3, blue 1. Okay, no, it's just telling me the order that, like, the letters are supposed to be in, I think. That's not a riddle, that's just a statement, Starving. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Okay, so there must be something else to it, though, if we can still do more with this, right? Famous filled with block, each one has a medicine. Feels like there's gotta be more that I can do, because I don't want to leave. I don't want to be done yet. Moon. Star. Sun. Something like this in the AV room. The symbols are all different, though. I think you two saw them, too. Use a password like this. You gotta write that down. That's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? I'm not smart, Starving, but... Okay, so this is not where we get the solution. Like, we're not allowed, or we can't get another thing from this. Oh, no, man, we can. Okay. What other word could we get out of this? This wouldn't be... Yeah, it's nice that you can write the notes. I'm not really sure how much good it's going to do me here. But I'm assuming, I mean, there's got to be something else that we can write here. Because it wouldn't allow me to keep doing this if it didn't. Wouldn't be... This isn't a word, is it? No. Quark? Oh, was Quark in there? You... Hey, we could do that. U... A... R... Late for me. No, my time is up on... Wait. Is the clock still... Yeah, the clock is still running. It's only 10:25. Oh my god. Not sure what that would be from. I feel like this is supposed to give me something, but I don't really know what. This one doesn't align with the bottles. It'll definitely be the first place, exactly. BCER. This U is throwing me off because I don't think this should be here. Could be Y? Darcy. Decry. Let me try that. If this doesn't work, we'll probably just head out. But I think it could be Decry. So... D... E... C... Ah, fuck. Okay, you know what? You're fond of these sheets, aren't you? I can't think of what else it would be. Like, we haven't found anything else that would be... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, what happens if we just look at it like this? This one is... Oh, wait, that one's 5. Oh yeah, it's just reversed, isn't it? This one should be 5. This one should be pill. This one should be bottle. This one should be 4. So, what are we left with? We're left with... That's supposed to be a 5, I guess. Anyways. Last time it was... Okay, so I wrote those on backwards, too, because apparently I'm a fucking moron. Wrong. It's not even like I can say that I'm drunk. I mean, I had a bunch of alcohol before, but that was ages ago. Anyways, okay. The last time it was pill first, so I guess it's... U... the bottle would be... E... That doesn't mean anything. Does it? We're gonna try it, because we might as well, because we wasted enough time here. I want to see if we can at least try it on. Okay. U... Yeah. Fuck, what else could it be? I appreciate it, cat lover, but I'm fine. I'm mostly just annoying myself for not being able to figure out what this is supposed to be. You know what? At this point, we've wasted enough time, I think. We're gonna open up our little safe, get the solution, and move along. See when I saw one just like this, memo. Yes. Are you saying CVS? Because CVS is not a word. Oh wait, no. The V was a U. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, we have UCVSI. So, in this game, let's see. Civic. Maybe I can spell Civic there. You know what? Yeah, we are just gonna abandon this. I'm sure eventually we could find our way to the solution, but the problem is that I would rather die before I have to do more of this. It opened. Well done. Let's get our shit out of here. Whole bunch of stuff. First thing, a map. Looks like a Veni Vidi Vici type of thing. The game is making me feel like I'm dyslexic. They've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Let's open A-B rooms. They've got an ambidex room right there. You're probably right. We can use these to open A-B rooms. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the A-B rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. Maybe it's no. Okay, here are a few more rules for you. I guess if anyone who hasn't been paying attention, or anyone who wasn't here for the first bits. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Actually, I need way more water. My lips are so fucking dry. I don't know what it is. Whenever I was like streaming Overwatch or Tears of the Kingdom, I was always fine to play for like 6 hours without needing like to go to the bathroom, to go get water. But whenever I'm on something that has my full overlay, which means that I don't have my little text things to say when I'm going on a water break or going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom all the time. It's so dumb. I need to get more water all the time. Anyway, once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in or out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. Interesting. Yeah, it's a visual novel. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. I like it when they have voice acting for the other characters. I don't want to talk for all of them. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. The immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Yeah, we already did that. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you. Last thing in the safe is probably the key, so we can finally get out of here. He's nodding. Let's go. I feel like it must have something to do with this. Nope, I'm not. I'm trying to... There's 12 of these green ones, but I don't know what that would mean for anything. God damn it. I don't even actually... I don't know if it would even allow me to try and solve the puzzle at this point, but... Everything covered with green. L... E... P... Which one have we already used, I guess? Oh wait, not that one. Q, G, Y, A, J, B. Yeah, I don't know, that's everything. Whatever, we're just gonna move on. Hi, gay! I wish I knew that whole, like, monologue of hers goes. Funny. Come on down to the butter barn. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
So dramatic. Luna, Clover, and Kay. Oh, and the others.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Sexy and dyslexia. Are you quite alright, Alice? What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Yeah, who would have thought? We all got a map that shows that
Let
we
me
all
see
end
the
up in the
map.
same spot. Oh, sure. Was it raining today? Hey, girl, jeez. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
They're having fun, guys. I don't want to know whatever the fuck Clover and Alice are getting up to.
Oh,
Crew quarters?
we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyways, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What was that? What was that noise? Oh, somebody followed. Hey, Magic. I'm glad. Sorry, that totally caught me off guard. It's not loud. Holy shit. Why is it so quiet? Alert box. Did I turn down the volume or something for followers? I don't think so. No, weird. It's so quiet to me. I totally didn't get it. No, it's totally fine. I really appreciate the follow. I just barely caught it. The game is a lot louder than I thought it was.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Thank you very much for joining. I really appreciate it.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
I think I said it the other time, but like,
The one on the right
this game would
is
be
red.
absolute hell to try and play
Are
colorblind.
these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Like, both in universe, it would be hard to play this game blind or colorblind, but also like as a player, this would be a hard one to do colorblind. Lock, huh?
Yeah, just like the other doors.
I mean, yeah, they did make, yeah, exactly. They did make Snake play the first
No
one.
good trying to force it open, I suppose.
But also, the first one wasn't really based on, like, specifically being able to see things as much. This one is all based on colors. Which I feel like that would be really mean.
You've been staring.
You'd be able to tell which person that they really hate based off of that.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Whichever
But it
prisoner
looks
was
like
the
my
least
guess was
favorite.
right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? The number is Mason. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, what do you gotta get up to? You gotta get back to your bosses. Fucking cretin.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Actually, we just read this. I'm not gonna make you go through all that. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
I make 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Why are you being so weird, Lance? Wouldn't it make sense for him to kind of like fly under the radar?
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Get his ass to Yuji.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Okay, sorry, we're talking about unrelated. I didn't realize how fucking scary rabies is until like a thing going around on Twitter lately that's like trying to convince people about it. Like I watched Old Yeller as a kid, so I'm sufficiently terrified of it, but like rabies will kill you. It's 100%. If you start showing symptoms, you're dead. Like it's not a question. Like there's like a single digit number of people who've ever gotten rabies, shown symptoms, and made it through. And in those cases, it's because they went into like a medically induced coma and a whole bunch of other shit. Like rabies just kills you. You can't survive it once the symptoms happen. And the whole thread that I was reading was talking about how like not enough people are appropriately scared of rabies because it's common enough that it's a real fucking problem, and it will like melt your brain from the inside out, and then makes you hydrophobic as well, which means like you end up being so thirsty, you're dying of thirst, but you cannot drink water. It like closes up your throat. It will you'll throw it up if you end up getting it forced into you. Like,
are you going to go back with us?
Yeah, like it fries your brain. Like it is absolutely no joke.
Or are you staying here by yourself?
Like, you get hydrophobic, you end up feeling warm, you start seeing things, hearing things, everything is scary to you. Like, it's genuinely terrifying. And you might never know you caught it, because something that's too small to leave like a noticeable mark might have been the thing that got mad and bit you. All it's really left is for you to be like chained to a bed until you die, so you don't bite anyone.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, Old Yeller is appropriate. It's like a terrifying movie that children shouldn't generally be encouraged to see. Like, most movies like that are a little bit much. But like, in the case of Old Yeller specifically, it is a good movie to make children watch so that they do have the fear of rabies properly instilled into them, because it's insane. It's so bad. And yeah, we don't have a cure for it. We just have like inoculations you can get. But once you start showing symptoms, it's too late for inoculations anyways. And it can take a while to develop too. Like it's not an immediate thing. It can be weeks, I think, or months even. It's just terrifying to think about. Actually, unrelated. Do you know in Australia they have something called paralysis ticks? Which is like ticks that if they bite you, it will paralyze you.
This is the infirmary then.
It takes a couple of them to fuck you up if you, I have not heard about what happens if you do that. I'm assuming it's nothing good. But when I was living in Australia, my roommate was like, I'm gonna go camping out in the wilderness where there's no cell service or anything. And I was terrified for him because I was like, have you not heard about these paralysis ticks? You might die. Like, you might get paralyzed and like fall down in a bush and drown in an inch of water. And he was like, no, I'll be fine. He didn't get caught by paralysis ticks. He did, however, have his camp wash away.
We were able
I
to
got out of a
walk
date
right
for
in,
it.
just like the note said.
There was a guy who wanted to hang out with me, and I was kind of into it, but then I kind of had cold feet last minute, so I told him, like, sorry, I can't come pick you up. My roommate's camp flooded, I have to go get him. And then, like, 12 hours later, I got a text from him. He climbed to the top of the mountain and was like, yeah, my camp flooded. You could come get me.
That means you can come visit the lounge too.
And so,
You'd like it, Grandpa.
the guy that I was going to hang out with,
There's lots of alcohol. They
he,
even got some of your favorites.
when I did eventually go back and get him, he,
well,
the guy who I was supposed to hang out with was like, I really don't appreciate you lying to me. And I was like, no, deadass, like, here is a picture of us driving back home from picking him
Maybe
up.
I'll go have a drink later.
I'm like glad that I had that plausible, or that excuse.
The hell,
I
man?
did maybe curse my
He's so
roommate.
damn calm.
Australia's not that scary. I mean, in the interior it's bad, but most of it's just kind of boring. Wait, Grandpa? All according to plan, exactly. Wait, were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. It probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Everybody who was here tonight was either one of Mr. Body's victims or accomplices. Sorry, it's too stuck in my head now. I need to find other references. That's why I'm playing more games like this, so I can have more cultural references, so I can, like, not just quote the same 3 things over and over again until I die. I don't think they're spies. I think they're good, because... What was it? Alice is technically... I mean, she's been confronted about it and she's denied it, but she's the mummy from the first game. Like, she was literally hitchhiking on the side of the road and that and everything. I mean, she's probably not literally the mummy, because this game wouldn't give me the satisfaction of being able to have Alice actually die for the trauma she caused me. But I mean, that's who it is. And then Clover was in the last one, so I'm assuming they're part of some sort of an organization.
You're finally done.
Maybe with June? I don't know.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
I don't think they're spies for the bad guys.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey,
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Kill him.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Do it.
Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
It's a rabbit. And yes, it's Zero the Third.
Yeah.
Although they keep calling it
That's a
Zero
good
Junior,
boy.
but isn't it Zero the Third? Haven't they been like specific about whatever?
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We're gonna skip through this whole explanation because we've already gone through this a million times and it already explains it.
Anybody can...
But
Didn't I... The 2 members...
Then you mean...
Yeah.
what do we...
Both members in a pair go into a room together against the solo that they went up
I would
against.
guess most use the...
Hell yeah.
It's a game of betrayal, blah 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 blah.
Oh, the no makes sense.
Like...
No every game is a larger thing to escape, and the game is individual rounds. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get to the cool part, meaning us killing each other. Exactly. Yeah, for anyone who is not up to speed, the Ambidex rooms are just the prisoner's dilemma. Everyone's like, looks like everyone's gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
You don't say.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 Hell, who is this?
Fuck if I know.
Jesus
Look,
Christ.
it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found somebody. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Sure she is. I wonder why in the first... Because in this whole route, we didn't see the... She didn't show up. For whatever reason, she's only in these two. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. Yeah, unconscious. That's hopeful. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the
She has
hell
a
were you
ring on
yelling
her
at?
right ring finger.
What's going on here?
Is she?
I mean, I don't mind it if it's some sort of a, like, you know, divergent paths type of thing. Quark, don't look. Someone get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then... she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. She done dead. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Murdered? Does this look like an accident or like a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Just because they're metal doesn't mean they're
What are you
sharp.
suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Just a joke.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
I still can't believe
Come
she
on,
says
boys,
that.
let's go.
She might be dead, but she's still a woman. What a fucking funny line. That is absolutely not meant to be funny. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenryuji only stared. Why are the boys carrying... what? Oh yeah, it would be incredibly creepy, like... Ugh. If anyone else had said it, it would be weird. Or if any of the men had said it, at least, it would be weird. But like... yeah, it's just... His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we almost got into the infirmary that I realized Tenryuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. Alright. Let's take her into the study. Why? I'm the butler. I like to keep things tidy. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling as if his body was suddenly made of lead. What did you miss? How long have you been gone for? Because so far we have... Wait. So have we? I don't think you missed anything in this case. You've only been gone for a little bit, I think. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Yeah, I think it is Tenryuji's wife, lover, whatever. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. She kind of looks like Luna. She looks so peaceful. Almost as if she's gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so. I don't think anything that's happened in this route that hasn't happened in all the other ones.
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Why are they so coy about what kind of a medical
You're a
license
nurse?
she has?
No.
Yeah, they keep calling her a nurse, too. You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Okay, she actually hasn't said she's a doctor.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
I still think it's misogynistic that they're just like, oh, a woman with a medical license,
Sorry.
she must be a nurse.
You don't need to apologize.
Are
She couldn't be a
really
doctor.
going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of
Yes.
autopsy?
I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Very technical text. It's just an outline of a person with just a big X over their chest. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal, piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin, clean continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there's a 90% chance that 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed by a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
And you were too late?
Yes.
I was shocked to the heart. Stupid.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
You can still hold
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Clover and Kay.
You and Clover, only one of you was conscious.
I still think
Vi,
Clover did it.
please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it.
I
You're
think it's
him, aren't you?
Clover.
You're the real Zero.
Clover's
Wait
the
a
killer.
minute, please.
Actually, no. We know it's Dio. Dio killed her and stole her bracelet. That's how he got into the game. He infiltrated. Now we just know why. But yeah, because his bracelet has the blood on it that her bracelet has.
Just calm down.
I think.
You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
And you know that I know that you know that you would put the poison in that one.
That's not a logical... Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable
Princess
answer?
Diaries moment in.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly.
It keeps throwing me off that they keep referring to the rabbit with he, him.
But now the unexpected
because,
has
like,
happened.
it feels like
He
such a
says nothing.
female character.
Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he
Maybe it's
kept
because
his
of different
silence?
voice actors.
The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Yeah, so what we know now is, or what we know I think, is that there's Zero Senior. There's Zero the Third, which is Zero the Third / Zero Junior, I guess, is the rabbit.
He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his
I don't know,
identity hidden.
I think that Zero Senior is probably Zero the Second, which is why they're going with that.
If Zero Junior told us
The
about
first
the murder,
Zero is somebody
then
else.
Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this
But in the
murder
last
was
game,
not
Zero was one of the
unexpected.
9 players, so it's not that unreasonable.
Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Although Dio doesn't seem like he's Zero. Dio seems like for whatever reason he's infiltrating the game, or some other reason that I don't really understand. Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
But yeah, Zero being the killer, it's hard to kind of understand, I think, with a lot of that stuff. Dio, for some...
All
I mean,
players,
Dio's behavior makes a lot more
enter
sense when you
your
recognize that he
votes.
is, like, a bad faith actor in every sense of it.
If no vote is recorded before the
Because whatever his
deadline
weird
has
cult is up to, they're
passed,
trying to fuck with the
any
game.
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Actually, no. Hold on. Why would the cult send him on this mission? Or why would he choose to go on the mission? Either way. Like, presumably, his goal would be to get in the game and cause some chaos, right? But it's not just cause chaos. He specifically wants to get out. That's his mission. He needs to get in and then get out. My theory is that he killed the woman, took her bracelet, and that's how he got entered into the game. And I guess they just kind of accepted it for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. But anyways, I don't get what his goal is, unless his goal is to stop some of the people who are in here from getting out. And if it is the case, it's not Sigma or Phi. It's probably K, because wasn't K raised here? A successful mission, I guess. Yeah, if K is supposed to be the person that they're trying to stop from getting out, then that would make sense. What was that?
I don't know.
Or K, Alice, and Clover. Because those are, like, Alice and Clover seem like they're enemies of his.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse.
Oh,
If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Maybe. That could definitely be it. Maybe he broke into the facility and then I don't know, the notary game triggered some sort of, like, security measure or something. Because that's the thing, too, is I don't understand, like, this facility seems like it was built as a quarantine of some sort, whatever. But, like, why are all these people trapped in here all the same? Yeah, like, that's what I don't get either, is, like, I don't think Zero would want Dio to be part of it, because why would Zero... Unless this is all a test as part of the cult, that, like, they've... Like, that's why we're all here, is just, like, for the cultists to prove themselves. But that sounds like a stretch. We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, not of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope.
Lots of serial cultists. Honestly, it is gonna pull some Danganronpa shit, or Danganronpa 2 shit.
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course.
Because she's a woman.
But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. It's pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever.
You can prefer whatever you want.
Just don't let emotions get in the way.
And that's pretty much the definition of cold, actually.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Do you have any keys? Maybe, but I don't think he got access to the computers. Because the white chromatic doors didn't open in this timeline, or in that timeline. Hold on. Because we can go... This one is the only one where we've actually gotten to the white chromatic doors. And those are the ones where, like, you can actually get to the computers that have codes and shit on them that could actually be useful. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen? Also, he says, like, he tries to do the transmission, and I don't know if he actually succeeds in getting the transmission off or not. But he also says, like, there's a shelter nearby. Which means that somebody has been, like, set up some sort of a camp near there. He's really showing us what's going on. Oh, we're gonna skip this. This is all just explaining the rules. Look at that old woman.
The other I get be for real. There isn't much time.
Wait, Dio is also asking a question. I don't know why.
I gotta hurry.
Yes.
So now let me sense it.
This is just explaining that it's...
So now, for example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tin Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they?
Yep. So we're gonna be facing off against 10
That man and a 10 Mioldi. And Bio and Perks went after all. Don't. First, you should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? Oh, you guys, you ready? It's a little.
Pick.
The plus and minus are from your point of view.
And then this is the prisoner's dilemma of it all. Which is the whole idea that the most rational the decision that you take with the most rational self-interest is also the one that leads to the least efficient outcome. The least rational outcome, if both parties agree on it, is the one that leads to the most beneficial outcome for everyone.
Let's say you get we come some.
If both people vote ally, everyone gets 2. If we ally, they betray, we lose 2 points. If we betray, they ally, we get 3. If both parties betray, nothing happens.
You probably won't know. Remember how the two of you get a dozen? In other words,
I'll say both people in the pair only get 1 vote, so me and Bai are bound by the same vote.
I think that it'll just happen after all. No, didn't you hear?
We're just gonna skip ahead. I want to get to this vote.
1 minute. You see you later. Have a nice talk.
Okay, thank God.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
What? Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 2, 3. Scissors.
Rock. Looks like I won. I wonder if there's a way to lose.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not. I mean, we've seen him ally, I think, every time
Yeah.
so far.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
Maybe down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we will be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get the 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, like, realistically, if we just, like, tie Dio down and don't let him participate,
Well, you won.
that would work.
The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Fuck Tenmyoji. He screwed us over in the other ending already today. Second beat up Dio. I think the beat up Dio plan is just a valid plan regardless of what else is going
Has
on.
been completed.
We'll hit him with a truck.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I mean, the thing is also, again, there are people who do have Radical 6 in this facility, which, Wait. It feels like this place was supposed to be a quarantine, like, from Radical 6, right? I'm not sure. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. And Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plot. Or he's gonna be depressed because his wife is dead. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Fuck off, Fi. You've told me to pick betray every other time. You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
So this is the version of Fi that I don't like, which is where she's trying to have it both ways. Leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
I bet she does lose in every timeline then, because she doesn't want to make the choice.
But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to round!
Voice actor for Zero really does just like go so hard. Love it.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
And Clover betrayed Luna. Oh, Luna. Alice got betrayed too. Oh shit, this is what happened last time too. We're all monsters. Yeah, Zero's VA just sounds like they're having a fucking blast with the whole thing. Okay, well, Alice got screwed over again. Alice. Luna got screwed over again, which I feel really bad about. And we betrayed Tenmyoji because fuck Tenmyoji, I don't care.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh my god, I just realized, hold on, in the ending, where is it? This route? When Tenmyoji takes Quark out, his bracelet probably kills him like right outside the door. because like, that's what it's supposed to do. So Quark is just left unconscious, raving mad on Radical 6. But I don't even know if he would know how to get out of there. Like, would he know to do the decompression chambers? Oh, God. This is really a bad ending. Fuck Tammy, you dumbass. Check the numbers on my bracelets.
I got betrayed?
Sorry, I just...
I told him you might choose betray.
Vi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Vi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Vi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over.
Vi is just allergic to accountability.
Just you wait.
Oh, interesting. Old man goes crazy. Love that. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Vi, what the fuck? She was gone too. Where the hell? How did she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
Oh, Clover, I thought you were really upset at me for wanting that.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out.
Luna could have set all of this up earlier and tried to, like, encourage us to make better choices.
Of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
It's the difference of 1 round, you
If you
fucking
ally,
assholes.
Then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Yeah, okay, Starman, thank you for saying that. This is what I've been saying the whole fucking time. The problem with betraying people is that eventually you run out of people to fucking betray. There are 6 people in the game right now with 6 points, that means they've all betrayed someone, and 3 people with 1 point. The 3 people with 1 point are the only ones you can trust to not betray you, and they're gonna get mixed up into the rest of the group anyways. Like, allying with people means, yeah, it takes longer, but it also means that, like, you're more likely to actually get people to work with you. Betray, yeah. This is why, hold on, I need to tap out of this because I can't hear myself over the music. This is why literally, like, in economics, the prisoner's dilemma is taught as a game that happens, like, once and is inefficient. But it's, like, well established that if you have to play the game more than once, eventually you have to establish a level of trust because you have to ally, you have to pick the collaborative option because otherwise you'll never get an efficient outcome. You have to find a collaborative position. Yeah, full ally is the best path, but tit for tat, yeah, like that's, the thing is though, like, that logic works if you're playing it once. If you and I are playing Prisoner's Dilemma once, then we both know that, like, betraying is the most logical option. But the reality is that if we're playing this game more than once, which we are in this scenario, all that does is encourage everybody to choose betray. And if everyone's choosing betray, nobody gets any points, no one can ever leave. Like, there has to be somebody along the road who trusts somebody else. Whether that trust is reciprocated by the other person also voting to ally, or betrayed by the other person betraying the person who allies, like, you don't get anywhere by just betraying people. Although I think maybe this game, maybe it's because this game only lasts for a few rounds. Like, we only ever get to the 3rd round at most. And then a bunch of people are dead, so it doesn't really count as fair votes. Anyways. That's why it seems dumb that they don't strategize in advance. Anyways, Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
I love that Dio always blames the child. They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. Although they do ally with Luna when it's their chance.
Zero,
to.
when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Yeah, as long as you never tell people that you're planning on betraying them, you can do it once. But then once you've done it once, it's really hard to get away with doing it a second time.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 VP? That's impossible without a second round.
Also, I really think, okay, the logic of the Myrmidons, they're all just, like, when they, like, it's all just a group of, like, what's the way to put this? I have spent enough time around mid-looking white twinks to know that if you just leave a bunch of them in a room for long enough, they're just gonna do like they do on the Discovery Channel. And so, is that what's happening with all of the, like, Myrmidons? Like, what's the deal with them? Yeah, exactly, like, because the thing is also, if you ally once, and the other person allies, then you both also have the spare points to play with. The real risk is allying in the first round and getting betrayed, because then you are playing on low points and you're kind of forced to betray, which the other side is obviously going to also vote betray. But, I don't know. Rules of the AB game, yeah. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
But also, yeah, like, it's the difference of literally one round. Like, if they had to get to 18 points, that's a pretty significant difference from starting at 3. Or if they had to get to 18 points, yeah, it'd be, let's play what? 5 games of betraying people versus, what, 8 games of people of playing and allying every turn? Like, that would make more sense to make, like, the urgency argument. But when it's so few rounds, it doesn't really make sense to...
Let me just
close the doors.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
This game for like 30 hours. I probably would have beaten it by now if I didn't stop and go on tangents all the time. Moon cards? Oh yeah, we've already
Yeah, now.
We already heard this earlier in the stream.
I don't know. It's anybody.
So it's a...
Nope. Of course. After all, if that happened. Round 100? Oh no.
Yeah. Well, if you ally twice, you might as well ally the third time. Actually, you'd want to make sure that you're up against somebody else who also has 7 points, though. If you ally twice, that brings you up to 7. And the other party is going to betray because if they ally, no matter what you choose, you get out. So, kind of regardless, you'd be better off... I mean, you either ally, and then betray if the person has less than 7 points. Or if they also have 7 points, then you just both ally, you both get out, whatever, it's fine.
I don't know.
It's just...
Yeah? Nope, there
skipping
aren't
through
any.
these rules about the number 9 door.
That way? Well, that's what.
What? There's a check. But
So, ding, ding, ding. As long as it doesn't matter.
no, they do.
Then, well, the first, as soon as you're.
What's this? Hey, what's this?
Oh, I think. Do you really?
Of course I.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it.
Yeah, with this group of people, it's a
You
weird choice because they're all
die.
kind of assholes.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
The door can only open once, but as many people can go through it as you want. So if you already have 2 people on 7, then there's no harm in both voting ally and you both get to go out. I mean, yeah. The thing is also, like, the allying every time thing only works if you do it from the first round. If anyone chooses to betray in the first round, then the points are uneven and then you're screwed. And then you can't do the ally every time, because even if you do, there's still going to be someone who gets there first.
You know what an technically.
Anyway,
So we've gone through all this.
fancy little. So,
The lock.
yep.
We're part of the Magenta.
So there you go. Your heart stopped. If you try.
We've already been through all
my
of
God.
this.
Next round.
What do you...
Well, do I? Some
There.
if or maybe.
What?
Yeah, why am I...
I guess anyone who I'm pretty. Correct.
Alice Lou. That means we'd have less.
What? What? This is important stuff.
Sorry.
Well, the thing too is like, once you finish the third round of chromatic doors, like once you get through the white doors at the very bottom, there's no more puzzles. You just have to take your keycards and just keep swiping them and keep playing the game. So even if you haven't gotten it all figured out by the final round, you could just sit there and just keep playing. Like there's no rush after that point, which is why it's so frustrating. Yeah, okay, I think that is true. In this game, there's plausible deniability the first time you betray people. Then you just need to be able to get away with it a second time.
Well,
But,
it's not. I think it's after all.
yeah, I'm not sure what it would be. I mean, if you're trying to play purely selfish, then yeah, the betraying in the first round is best, because at a bare minimum, it's a defensive move. Because you can kind of hope that, like, the other person will, you know, either they also betray and then you're fine, or else you, split 50-50. Whatever. We don't actually know that there's, like, a full-blooded murderer. Or no, I guess we do. I guess, oh, well, yeah, the old woman died. Although she could have killed herself too, because I still think Alice killed herself, because that was what the people who weren't here for it, when in a couple of the outcomes where Quark loses his mind but also is like in our custody, he tries to kill himself with a scalpel. And then Alice, also under the effects of Radical 6, grabs the scalpel and runs away. And it's hard to tell if she dies because someone else killed her or whatever else, but Dio is definitely the most dangerous. Alice, I think, is the most self-serving.
Oh,
like,
one last thing.
Or not self-serving.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw. There should at me.
But wait, the colors.
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now. Also, these change up in every
Mine's
round.
magenta too.
I have to go with Clover again.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a soul.
Yeah. Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
What do you have? A knife! No!
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Automod held that one for sex words, which I think is really funny.
Then who's
I
the
love
yellow
seeing
solo?
what the Automod uses as justification for holding some of these.
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
Yeah, Kay's an
When
asshole.
did they change? Back when the AB gates closed.
Luna is the only... Yeah, that's true. These people can't be trusted at all.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I guess it is Kay that we're talking
Pair
about.
and
I
solo
can understand what
assignments
you're
hop
talking about
around a bit too. And of
Yeah, okay, word.
no rules.
Looking
Now,
ahead.
all sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I
We've already seen this whole sob story. She's getting her Oscar, etc., etc.
I maybe have enough.
Well, the thing... Okay, actually...
That little piece of shit. If I could just get...
The thing is also, if you can get everyone to ally for 1 round, they're at 5 points. Regardless, at that point, they have to play 2 more rounds. So they might as well ally. You know what I mean? Like, anyone who allies in the first round, if both parties in one ally in the first round, then kind of no matter what, they might as well keep allying if they're with each other. Because there's no faster way out. Like, Clover's and Kay's logic wouldn't get out of there. Sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What?
Okay.
We've still got
This is when they're all just deciding to go out. We already saw this in the stream.
We should go and maybe if there's a...
A lot of talking that I simply don't want to hear about.
Let's 5 minutes. Let's meet in any object.
There were none. Da 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 da. Oh hey, we're gonna get the shot of Sigma again. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Should commission art in that pose. Sorry, as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off. Da da da. Talking about the mistress. Just a normal college student. Why is this happening to me? I thought back to what was happening. Memories are blurry, etc., etc. So much talking. How low Alice's shorts are. Yeah, Alice is wearing she's scantily clad. Although I do think it's funny that she's wearing a full jacket over top of just a necklace. Yeah, I think there are people who just be assholes and not want to get everyone through. I think, although if you could get everyone to ally in the first round, I think they'd all have enough trust in each other that they'd be willing to do it, you know? I mean, everything about... Alice's clothing is held up by prayers and double-sided tape. Like, you can't change my mind. She's fucking Kim Kardashian and that shit. Moon is beautiful, just finished writing a paper, da-da-da-da-da, it's Christmas Day. We've already seen all of this. Yes, felt light, felt the relief, I will say, Sigma is kind of a hot player character, compared to the other characters that we've had to play as so far. That's true, some people are just assholes. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit. I wish there was a way to just like skip through these bits fully in these routes, because we have already seen all of it. And it doesn't change it. Yeah, you get the view again. It's actually really funny to get some art done in this pose. I do not have the money for it. I need to be smarter with that. But I do. It'd be a good memento of this game and this series. The vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. Whenever I inhaled, my body, the more heavy my body felt, last my strength failed, collapsed sideways into the passenger seat, eyes slowly drooped closed. Yeah, and then we woke up in the AV room with Phi. Oh, you don't even need to throw him into the voting chamber. You just keep him out of the voting chamber. The door will close either way. We've seen Phi do that in the other routes. Phi and Dio are paired up together. Phi runs in and closes the door so Dio can't get in and cast a vote. Spend a few minutes wallowing self-pity, blah, 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 blah. We need to go investigate the lounge. We're going to burn through this bit, and then we're going to probably end the stream before we go through the next set of chromatic doors, because it's already been almost 5.5 hours. God, I really hope there wasn't anything in those groceries that I needed to bring in.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Isn't that literally what you... Like, that's your whole cult, is a sausage fest. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Yeah, hopefully. Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Are you planning on spending a lot of time on that sofa? Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
God damn it, we're playing Somnium Files again. Come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Oh no, internet dropped. Are you back, Cage? December 31st, huh? It's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
Oh Jesus, yeah, if you're working 4 hours, absolutely go get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by for as long as you have me, and I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep, have a good day at work. Hopefully you're not too tired.
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well I mean I think it is, depending on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
See you soon on Twitter. Wait, hold on. Did you follow the... Let me see. Sorry, I should not be getting distracted, but I am not a smart man. Yes. You know what? We can put. I'll just put it in the chat. It's not like I really don't want people to see it or anything. It's just that I kind of don't know how to talk about, or I don't want to be weird about it. Oh, yeah, no, I was putting in the alt specifically. I can do more than once, give him some brain damage. It's actually acceptable in my book. You're saying that like he doesn't already have significant brain damage. You might cure it all. Hey, Garnetus, how's it going? You're not smart, but very tall. You know what? A man who's tall but not very smart sounds ideal.
Cat? What? So now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Everyone's thirsty.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
It's summer. You need some water to keep up with the heat.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Dio is not a smart man. You can't tell me that this man who's so hyper-fixated on the comfort level of the couch could not be knocked out twice.
What?
Also, you can just tie them up. You can get some rope somewhere. Like blankets and stuff. I was talking about this on Twitter. I've been meaning to get... Like, I want to get into Final Fantasy XIV. It seems like a lot of fun. But it's one of those games... It's like Genshin Impact, or like, I guess Honkai Star Rail now, where I'm like, if I started, I don't know if I'd ever get out. Yeah, I'm doing good.
I think you must have misunderstood me.
We're
this book
experiencing mental illness.
Cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Doggy.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Can you stop talking about breeding? My chat doesn't know how to handle it.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Oh no. A game with a half-decent community with a lot of content?
Don't
Terrifying.
tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine.
Okay, Dio is a menace.
Never mind.
But also, he does have some really funny lines. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Didn't take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
This is our first time going through the infirmary, so it's the first time that we actually have this.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
Radical 6 is what Tony Hawk did. He wrote his back.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over. Also, I have no idea if Tony Hawk hurt his back. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Yeah, like this is clearly a research facility. It's not just like a plain quarantine facility.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right?
No, we're using flashback lights. Everyone's memories are fake.
That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out.
Oh my god, Radical 6 isn't even real.
That article is a fake.
We're doing pandemic denial. God damn it, Dio. You've got a point. It would be very funny if it turned out like this whole time Radical 6 just didn't exist and it was all fake. It's like a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
Like, oh, you listen to what the mainstream media has to tell you? You should listen to Alex Jones sometime. He's got the real ideas.
What does the other side look like?
It is kind of giving Britney Spears Circus Era top, although we have decided amongst the chat that he is specifically Taylor Swift Red Era, but Britney Spears Circus Era top is also a good point. Dio, I don't even know. Dio would just be an asshole.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Bold to say that you're literate, but go off, King.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
Also, I just realized, when he puts on his spacesuit to get in here, or whatever that outfit is to get in here, he doesn't have his hat on, because obviously it wouldn't fit. Did he find the hat in here and put that on? Because that would be a lot funnier.
I suppose you do have a point.
Yeah, I found this on Facebook, actually.
Yes, I agree.
I get all my Radical 6 information from Facebook. That's why I don't believe it's real. I don't remember even hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
A bunch of people. About the hat and the potato. Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? She was turning looking stunting pretty. He could not tolerate that. The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see y'all later. With the wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? The infirmary! That hat is full of secrets.
Sigma, what do you want?
What do I want? What, do you think I'm here to play doctor? And if you're secretly Clover. Wait, ew.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
I don't like that.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Jesus. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think?
This is getting really like... Sorry, still working on the Quantum Redshift video where, like, one of the characters is like, my parents died because of you. And the other one's like, a court found me innocent, Waverly. Move on. I have. Hold on. Actually, I bet I can pull that up because it's really funny. And at this point, we're in it for the long haul. Let's see if I can find this video. Media file. Browse for this file. Come on. Come on. It'll be quick. It's a short clip. Oh, which one is it? It's Alicia Terra, right? Not Terra, Alicia. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Never mind. I forgot that I mislabeled these. Also, I need to set this so that it's like actually out. Monitor and output. Okay, let's make sure we get the correct video file this time because that is not the right one. That one is fucking something wrong. Let me hear. Okay, well now we can also hear it at least. That's something. No, this is also the wrong one. Okay. So it's not Vladimir, it's Yuri Vladimir. Okay. Wait. Fuck, I'm stupid, I've heard it already. Yeah, Vladimir, so it's Yuri Vladimir that we need to look for. God, this is not as fast as I was hoping this would be. I'm a fucking idiot. This is also not going to be worth the payoff. Hold on, we'll even put this... I think this is the right one.
You pulled some dirty tricks to get
No,
my
this isn't even the right one. I'm a
but
fucking...
I won't let you beat me again.
I hate myself so much.
I became a racer just to bury you, Tara. There's no place.
Okay, finally found the right one. I'm so goddamn dumb. The fact that you guys put up with me is incredible. No, this is the wrong one again.
Я ратую за твое поражение всем моим существом.
I'm so lost. Why did I mislabel these? I have these named after the characters who are in them, but for whatever reason I have the Russian. There we go. Good God.
Everyone else may have forgiven you, Tara, but
This
I
was
never
not worth...
will. I'll make you pay.
I used to feel sorry for you, Waverly, but I'm all out of pity. You're going down.
My parents died because of you. I can beat you 100 times if I have to.
I love this animation. The context of it doesn't make it any more insane. The girl in the American flag outfit got drunk and killed the redhead's parents in a drunk driving accident, and so her career as a pop star failed, so she decided to become a race car driver, which is really like OJ becoming a street racer, but that's neither here nor there. And then Alicia becomes a racer purely just to fuck over Tara. And in all of their like pre-match interactions, she's just like... Alicia's like, you killed my parents, how dare you? And Tara's like, oh, get over it, Alicia.
My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
So it was not worth spending like 5 minutes on that. I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Look, that game is from 2002, so we'll give it fair play.
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it.
It's not a Japanese game. It was developed in the United Kingdom, but it was developed by a company called Curly Monsters, published by Microsoft Game Studios.
Just get out of my sight.
It's a really pretty game for 2002. Like, it's gonna be the subject of the video that's coming out on Friday, plus also the charity live stream I'm doing on Friday. But like, genuinely, it's like, I think it was actually either the first or one of the first games on the original Xbox to be able to hit 60 frames per second, and it does it in a racing game that's going like 500 miles an hour. It's insane. Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
When was that? 1954? Shouldn't pick the fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Deadly premonition. Fuck, I'm totally blanking on what deadly premonition was. Deadly premonition. God damn it, I have to Google this again. Sorry. We're getting absolutely nothing done with this because I need to remember what deadly premonition is. I know this. Deadly premonition. Oh, yeah. I don't... bad at horror games. The closest I've ever even come to really playing one is like when my friends would play Amnesia while I was in the room, and even then I hated that. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Or what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
I have no idea what the whistling song is. I have too many things stuck in my head already. None of them have any value. I can't have any more.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Yeah, I mean, look, he is valid. Tenmuji is correct, but also, fuck this old man because of what he did to us in the other ending. That's mostly what I'm pissed about. In this position, he's totally valid, but just overall, he's revealed himself to be kind of a shit.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
So the one that came to mind for me was the thing from Kill Bill, like the... What is it, like... Yeah, no, I can't actually do it. I can already tell. not gonna be able to whistle,
Don't
but
you
it's the
think
one
we ought to
that
figure out who killed her first?
You know what I'm thinking about? The when she's dressed up like a nurse, she's getting ready to kill the bride. Yeah, I can't whistle. Too dehydrated. What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
I don't know what neodymium is.
Who else
That might not
could
be
it
worth it. If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old... I love that they're using this old art from the original Zero. Like, is it just June again? Because that would be really stupid, but it'd also be really fun. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask? Neodymium's nuts.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were. So what if he is?
Is he handsome?
Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Starting maybe overestimating how old the rest of this chat is. What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by that. I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh fuck, Tenmyoji knows. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Yeah, okay. Do you also have bite marks on your arm,
I think
buddy?
I'm just tired.
You okay?
Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
Good luck, cat lover. Anyway, you really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
Why are you discrediting this woman's medical career, you fucking loser?
I said I was fine.
We're back to hating on him.
Gosh,
Yeah,
Grandpa,
exactly,
you're
Kate.
such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess I don't have anything to worry about.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
No. No secret passageway from the conservatory to the lounge. Nobody should forget the body, just forgets you put the body next to Quark. Right? Yeah, I'll go check up on the others then. And Myoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Clearly you do. I grinned and turned toward the exit. He's like, you need me, you think you need me to tell you that? Or no, you think I need you to tell me to keep an eye on him? And it's like, yeah, you were just letting him hang around with the body. Where to go next? Only one place we hadn't visited, crew quarters. Even in the instances where Tenmyoji isn't, like, actually the worst, he's still kind of just a dumbass. Like, he thinks very little through. Also, they could just do the Danganronpa 3 approach and just cut off your arm with the bracelet. Like, at this point, you might as, like... Might as well.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
Like, tourniquet the arm so hard the poison can't get in, or whatever. No? What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
If you could cauterize it, you could still do it. And there's a kitchen. That's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
That is a fucking lie.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what
Sorry.
do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? Are you keeping the secrets to the new fusion bomb?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. They work for the government. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like
Oh my god, we're finally getting some fucking answers.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too.
This is the first time they've actually acknowledged the first game in this, like 25 or 30 hours into playing it.
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Okay, yeah, so this is happening a year in the past, according
Anyway,
to Clover.
the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, she was 18 at the time, and also she looked pretty... Like, the only thing is really her hair is a lot longer now, I think. I think it's mostly the art style changed more than anything. Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Yeah, the outfit is very different, but like her appearance in general is pretty similar. See, I thought that too, Starbane, but she is 18 or 19, because I looked this up because I thought it was weird that she's a child and dressed that way, but no, she is an adult. Yeah, she's so unlucky. I mean, at this point, it's it's incompetence.
The same
not
thing
unlucky.
happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... This means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
Excuse me to what, Hibis? There's a lot going on. What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No.
No, because they run the organization that you're a part of, don't they?
I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
Yeah, like, I think realistically what probably happened is that June and Santa set up an organization of some sort that they were going to use, I don't know, to try and enact justice on the world, and somehow that's gone out of control, and that's what they're part of. It's the what is it? The Frontier Foundation, whatever they're called? Whatever they're called in Danganronpa. I don't know what it is anymore, but it feels like the same vibe. It's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all of this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Relying on Clover to think we're all dead.
Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Yeah, it's what Santa wore when he kidnapped you guys. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me.
Yeah, someone with this game is going by the same name even though the rules are different. Using the same code name, very similar bracelets, the same person in the same fucking gas mask showed up. Yeah, Dio's cult also has something going on. I don't know, but like...
That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd.
22nd?
Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were
together? Well, then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
Yeah, Dio's cult must have figured out the first game somehow, I guess. Or else they didn't know anything about the game and they just sent him in here for reasons.
Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Oh, we're running out of time, aren't we? Also, first game took place because the con I wanted to escape that whole time loop thing. Yeah, so the thing is that, like... the first game took place because Ace and all those assholes wanted to, like, test their fields, whatever they're calling it. I can't remember the name of them right now. Then the second game was the one that took place a year ago from where we are right now. That was one where Akane wanted to try and get out of the... She needed Junpei to complete the puzzle so that he could tell her what the solution was so she could escape 9 years earlier. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think Dio's cult is running this, because if Dio's cult was running it, why would they send him into... I don't know. I would be pretty surprised if Kay is Snake. But I mean, it could be. Like, the suit could be giving him the ability to see, but also, he's talked about growing up in this facility and not talking about his sister or anything, so I don't think so. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Oh my god, we haven't even gotten to the other doors. Calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. Oh, wow. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body within seconds as results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. This was happening way faster than it did the other routes. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Yeah, Snake is Clover's brother. If his memory is gone, then that might be why he's not explaining it, but still.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6 in it. Also, yeah, that's true. Snake, everyone kept their cards very close to their chest in the first game, so.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Miyuji's voice broke as he spoke. Seriously, how is this still... With the tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Uh-oh.
Quark!
Hey, everyone gets to see what Quark does when he's sick.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Yeah, the child definitely looks well.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right. On it.
Me too!
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Things can change, but we'll figure them out as we go.
Damn you!
I like it about these games, where there is... It can be... It's pretty hard to predict where it'll end up going.
Go! I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Sure sounds like some free the soul shit, actually.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Yeah, I'm feeling like the cult has at least some role in Radical 6. Jesus, this kid lost it. Hey, somebody grab that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Oh, that's different. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continues to scream and writhe like he was possessed. Isn't this phase? What are we going to do? There's the terrible twos. I don't know what you would call this. We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna!
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay.
Oh, it's past midnight.
Let me just...
This is done this stream so much slow. It was so long ago, and I just got sucked in. I like this is a good game. I like playing it.
Okay, I've got it.
Good.
I want to know what fucking happens.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
Put him down like old Yeller.
Stop! Stop!
We love a little on-MRI action. I don't intend to stream for much longer. I thought that, like, I wasn't expecting to have anything happen here. I was expecting to just get to the doors and then cancel it there. Stream will probably be ending once we get to the doors either way, if that's anytime soon. Yeah, Grandpa's real weird.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
I don't know, we're going until we get to the next set of chromatic
Sure
doors
was
before we
strong
make the
for
choice.
such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Fair enough.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Dio is really such a dude, bro, piece of shit.
Yes.
Well, everyone seems to doubt. I mean, to be fair, Luna has not been very clear about what her actual medical degree is, and the amount of evasiveness is making me a little concerned. But, like, either way, yeah, it's... What kind of a virus is Radical 6? Pull the newspaper article out of my paper or pocket and look at it again. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Dio?
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
He's hitting all the bases.
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Oh no, Alice, don't go...
What?
What did you say?
What the fuck is happening here? Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain yourself.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry.
Alice, no, absolutely the fuck
Time's
not.
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open
honestly,
downstairs.
I wouldn't be like, Dio's theory isn't the worst one for this game. It would make it would make sense if the whole thing was a deception, but I don't get what you'd get out of lying about Radical 6 or like how you'd explain people's behavior changing.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us everything, even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
I know, you wouldn't.
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here.
I mean, to be fair, Luna doesn't have any ability to actually diagnose this. She's just relying on the machine, so she doesn't... Her having a medical license doesn't necessarily mean very much in this particular context.
Besides,
she's not familiar with Radical 6, she's just relying on the machine telling her
their
that's what it
secondary
is.
door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point.
We could already be at the doors by now.
Are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
I'm still just confused about what exactly has caused Quark's illness to come on earlier in this route. At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Quark got sick. And now doors are open. And we're just kind of carrying his unconscious body around because he got drugged.
5 minutes remain.
We're carrying around somebody who is infected and contagious. Just hanging out with their body. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. Why is this like this? This is so weird because it's... Huh. Hmm. Oh wait, are we back? It says it's reconnected on my end. But I don't know if you guys... Okay, cool. It is back for you guys. I don't know what happened there. That was super weird. Because it says on my thing like that it disconnected like at exactly the 6-hour mark in the notifications. But like Streamlabs wasn't having a problem connecting to Twitch. It could still like it was showing up in all of my chat stuff. Everything was fine. Super weird. I was about to say that might be where we just end the stream anyways because I was pretty close to where it was going to end. But we'll get up to the end point, save, and then have a little closing there.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Actually,
Who's going to go in which door?
what are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention, just like before.
Yeah, 3 combinations. Honestly, it was really like... Oh, the sound alerts browser source is offline. Are you kidding me? I think it just lagged out. Options file laid out for us with the following. As far as we're concerned, where are we? Sigma. We can either go with 10 MUG, which there's no way he's going to let that happen. We can go with Dio, which I don't want to do that. That would be red. Or we can go through green with Quark. Ooh. Actually, does it let us choose? No. Okay, now let's yellow pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Let's follow her. Womp womp.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Yeah, what about 5?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
It might be Dio for us.
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Oh god, no, please tell me. Okay.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Seems like it's restarted the stream instead of just like reconnecting to the original session. Weird. Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you.
So that's with me then. I'm stuck with Quark.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
Welcome back to this.
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
Oh.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you!
So who goes where?
1 minute remains until chromatic.
I don't want any of them really. I mean,
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning in her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. Door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Hey, what about me? Yeah, get fucked, Alice. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1.
It's Alice's. The gears in Alice's head, not the gears in Clover's head. Alice has a few
doors
gears.
Closing.
Okay, this is where we're gonna save, and we're gonna end it, so we finally draw a line in the sand somewhere. This has gone on a lot longer than I was expecting, for sure. But, and also the slight I feel kind of bad that it, like, interrupted and then everyone came back for, like, 5 minutes before it's gonna end again, but... Platform is gonna be the platform. Anyways. Thank you to everybody who is still sticking around, actually. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we had a good time. I'm going to be streaming this again, or continuing it next week. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday on YouTube. It'll be Tears of the Kingdom. Thursday, we're going to be streaming... actually, I can probably just put up the schedule for this week instead of trying to remember it all. Because that'll also have our times for the streams. We'll bring it down to the bottom here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So, yeah. We did the Monday stream. That was Overwatch 2. Tuesday stream was Virtue's Last Reward. That was today. Tears of the Kingdom is tomorrow. Yakuza is Thursday. And Friday is going to be the charity live stream where we're going to be playing... there's going to be a new video that's going to come out about Quantum Redshift. We already talked about this a little bit. Then the live stream is going to be playing Quantum Redshift from a fresh save all the way to the end of the game. And we'll be raising money for the AltView Foundation, which is a charity organization in Alberta that operates to try and help rural queer people. So it's 50% of the revenue from the video on Friday, as well as 100% of the live stream revenue. So the ad stuff, 3 p.m. Oh, I probably have the schedule wrong actually, because it is supposed to start at that. The time that the schedule is set on YouTube is the right one. This one would be the, what do I have it set as here? 4 p.m. Jesus, yeah. I should probably fix that. But anyways, the one on YouTube is correct. That is the time it'll be starting, because I have no idea how long it'll take. There's no records for this game. It's not a popular game. So we'll be figuring out how long it'll take as we go. And then, yeah, next week it'll be pretty same schedule, except we'll be starting the Nirvana initiative, and then probably Overwatch 2 will move to Friday. And Virtue's Last Word will be on Tuesday again. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Shit. I'm not good at ending streams. Anyways, yeah, so that's the plan for the rest of the week. That's the rest of the streams. If you're interested in seeing the rest of the VLR stuff, that'll be on here next Tuesday. I'm trying to keep Tuesdays for that as much as I can. Also, the VoDs are going to be up on the VoDs channel, which is just... I can find that really quickly too, for anybody who is missing it. I guess I was logged into the VoDs channel in here. Weird. I don't want it to give me the full long ass name. We'll go with this anyway. Oh shit. I can't post it through here. Streamlabs is a nightmare. There we go. That's the VoDs channel if anyone wants to keep up with the VoDs that are going on. In case they miss some part or all of this thing. But yeah, also I will make sure to hydrate myself as soon as the stream is done, because my water bottle is currently out right now. Anyways, yes, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for sticking through all of the technical issues, all of the game being a pain in the ass, all of me being a pain in the ass. And yeah, I will see you around, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's next week, whether it's the charity stream, whenever it is. I will see you around soon. I'll see you. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. All right. Talk to you all later. Goodbye.
I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me